Howdy, travelers from far. How do you all do? Hope you're all having a good day. Okay, so it's not gonna show me talking because I am deafened, but I am here. Hello. Hope you're all having a good day. We're back with some satisfactory. Hopefully we do actually start the nuclear energy this time. Good morning, Agataza. Hello, that Daft Punk Panda who we're playing with. Hello, Kitsune. So for me, I might have to go BRB sometimes during stream, as my mother might need some help. But other than that, I'm gonna be playing some more Satisfactory with the boys. And yeah, that's gonna be pretty much it for let's get to the game. Alright, I am now ready.
I am also ready. Hello.
Hello, gents.
How
Hello
you doing,
yourself,
fellow kids?
fool. Yeah, true.
So I guess eventually we want to automate supercomputers. Which might be a bit of an issue. Yeah, so we'll need more copper later. One thing at a time, though.
Let's see. I'm gonna start going to upgrade conveyor belts.
Yes, sir.
Right, beware of your inventory if you do this.
Oh yeah, a million things on the ground, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Wait, can't you just upgrade it without putting anything on the ground? Do you get?
You get
You'll
the
get the-
material for the previous thing back.
I see.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense, but I don't know. All right, so I'm trying to do my due diligence and update this information so that it stays true. probably need more of these. Kind of what I'm trying to figure out, though, I think. Okay, so cable's done. Next is you. Why are you acting funny? No, it's not? It's not acting funny? It just makes him in a weird cycle? Okay. Looks like this is like pretty close to correct, oddly enough.
I guess
You'd
there
think it would
wasn't
be
that
fucked up.
many conveyor belts in this section.
Okay. So we have regular computers getting done.
I think that's all that was in this section.
I'm gonna go explore. See if I can
Okay.
find some more hard drives.
Uh-oh, the math ain't mathin'.
Yeah,
Yeah, no. Surely not.
I always love that.
Why does this... No reason?
I don't know why it goes like that. No,
It's just...
Renaissance, dude. You know as much as I do, bro.
It's like... It does seem really inefficient, but I guess it doesn't matter, so I'll just leave it. But... It is weird that it's like, why does it go...
Sometimes you like a curve, you know. Sometimes,
It just goes 40 feet to the left for no reason.
yeah.
Look, we love curves.
Yeah, we love curves here, bro.
I mean, when you're right, you're right. Alright, so... This thing is definitely at capacity right now, so first thing we should do is just make more of these so we can make more of them. Plan was, well, we should make a certain amount more. The math failed to math, so we're gonna make just more of them for now, and we'll see how that goes.
Nothing wrong with that.
You really have to upgrade the entire line when you go to miners, right?
Yeah. I mean, most of our factory, upgrading it won't help it at all, to be
Just
honest.
make-
Holy shit. Strong enemies over here.
Do they eat their Weebies?
Yeah. Whole grain.
Whole grain Wheaties?
Yeah, man.
I don't know if they make Wheaties that with less than whole grain, I'm gonna be honest.
I hope it's full.
Gluten-free Wheaties.
If they only attacked each other, this would be a lot nicer. I need a machine gun.
Right, I can just pin the packed fuel and the rebar. And the download bar.
Oh my god!
Is that a good oh my god, or?
Oh yeah, I'm having a great time.
Oh, good. I was worried for a second.
Guy's radioactive sliming me, bro.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a good thing. Oh shit,
Yep.
what a friend.
He knows we're gonna do nuclear soon, so he's helping me understand it.
Sound like
But
you're
those- Having a shit? Maybe I am. What's it to you?
What's it do ya?
Everywhere I go.
You have a shit?
Shit. Mark my territory, you know.
Oh god, it's abiotic factor all over again, so you don't get
Yeah.
fucking lost.
Just follow the shit home, bro. What do you do?
Does smelter have a summer sloop?
Good-
It used
good
to be one of the only ways that we produced something, but it does not need that summer sloop anymore if you want to take it back. But does that make sense? Because smelters, we never can upgrade smelters, so they're actually kind of the best place to put summer sloops, in a way. Does that make sense?
It also had power shards.
Yeah, same thing. Same reason.
Well, they'll save you spit. Miners are way better, but
Well, no, but miners you can upgrade, whereas smelters you can never upgrade. You can just make more of them.
like, I'm with you there. It's just you can't make more miners to do more work, so miners are way better, in my opinion.
Yeah, sure. But it's if you already have all the nodes that you have in the area, right? The only thing that you can do is upgrade the smelter. Unless you want to make
more.
another smelter, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So as far as like, if you lock yourself to one of every building or every structure in this game, right? The smelter is going to be one of the very first things that you put a summer sloop into because it's going to be your greatest limiting factor. So that's all I really mean. But yeah, you're right. You can just build more as well.
Jesus, tap dancing Christ!
Oh, it's very impressive of them.
We worked so hard making the encased beams. Now we're just sinking all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Such is the way, brother. Such is the way.
Way of life, bro, in this game.
That's just the way it is.
That's so true, Panda. Diddling, diddling, diddling.
That's supposed to be a merger. No wonder it wasn't working. That's never gonna work. That's not company standard.
Is that all you approve, bro? Come on. Come on, video game. You make me climb a huge mountain. At least you can do is not put enemies on top of it.
Nah. Fuck you. What have you done for me lately, dog? Hold that.
And climbed a mountain.
Hold that shit in your chest, dog.
Okay, I don't want to do that, but if you say so.
Why
Stop
don't we
being
wanna
radioactive.
Scan for enemies. Just to find them easier?
Mm-hmm. Their drops are pretty good. I haven't used any of them yet, but they'll fastest way to get tickets.
Oh, I see. I know you can get a lot of healing items from them as well, but
Yeah, that's true.
doesn't seem terribly helpful.
I usually just eat mushrooms.
Oh, you know, time crystals. You just need a few time crystals.
Oh yeah, we're making a deal. Any time crystals automated?
No, but I'm sure we got some lying around.
Yeah.
You know, can hardly throw a stone without crashing
Running into
into a few
time
time crystals.
Multiple times even.
Oh, that's a real, it's a real conundrum. Just an ever ricocheting cascade of collisions.
Yeah, I found the same one in 5 different locations before. I don't know what happened with that.
You didn't pick them all at once, did you?
No, well, the world's still spinning, so.
Oh shit, these are all 5 at different locations. Let me just put them together real quick.
Oh no.
Oh, you're going on a cruise.
Terrible's like shit. I did crush them up and snort one of them, is that fine? I did drink tea with the devil for a little bit. Oh great, I found a spider forest. This is fun.
You know, the spider forest.
The jumping spider forest.
You know, full of the jumping spiders.
Oh my god.
Bring
Bro,
in the
they're
fancy lobsters.
Bro, they're jumping over mountains, bro. Is this good? It's a good thing.
Name one good thing about it.
You good point.
One fucking good thing.
I got
Literally
nothing, bro.
one.
I got nothing. Got nothing for you, brother.
Savage, if I say whoop whoop pull over that ass is too fat, does that sound familiar to you?
Yeah, I've heard the song.
Brother,
Why?
I needed you so much yesterday. I said that because Sue was talking about her ass being fat, well, being pear-shaped. And I said,
Yeah,
whoop whoop pull over that ass is too fat, and everybody was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like,
Jesus Christ, man. I
white
never heard
people.
that. White people, bro. I'm telling you, man.
It was like white people, and then I felt guilty. Like, did I just actually call them white
No.
when they didn't deserve that? And I'm like,
No, you're right, dude.
because like, bruh, come on, man. It's like, I get it. It's not a top charter, you know, but it was top 90. I looked it up later. It was 93 on the top 100, and I'm like, pretty famous.
Very catchy, too.
I mean, for the year 2000, but. You know, for the year 2000, it was pretty famous.
Well, it was a year, dude.
Yeah, like, shit, like, you don't have a top 100 song fucking anywhere. I don't either. Like, it's pretty good. I don't know, man, shit.
We never picked up that slug.
Yeah, I fucking hate picking up slugs. They're fucking icky.
I think my mom knows that song. And she's like... She's a white old lady from England.
Hello.
Oh, did you say hello to someone?
I said hello to Modern Age Sage.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
What's up,
How's
bro?
it going, Modern Age Sage? Saku's just like completely.
I mean, I want it's probably to go cold. He's a small man.
It's just Stacy's mom has got it going on. That's from the same era, yes, definitely. I think it's a little earlier, actually, even. That's such a weird song. It's like a song about being attracted to your friend's mom. And it's just like...
And the mom is interested back. Mom be flirting in that entire music video. Yes, she does.
In the music video, yes, but I don't think
she looks at him and takes the towel off, bro. It's creepy.
Yeah, it's not okay. It's not a well. I mean, it's one of those things that's like fucking awesome from his perspective, but as an adult in the world,
Yeah, man.
You're
If
like,
Stacy's
what the
dad, that'd be a
fuck?
problem, bro.
I mean, that's not even the issue. He's like fucking 13, dog. Like, what the fuck is she doing? Like, police?
Hackboxing, bro.
Hello?
The spider forest is scary, just a heads up if you want to come here.
Shocking.
I'd recommend not. I
can
swear one of
probably
those
handle
trees...
him.
Bro, one of those trees had a face in it, dude.
Did it say anything to you?
Not verbally.
That's somehow the worst way you could have phrased that.
It made me feel feelings I've never felt before.
I'm never coming back here.
It handed me a book.
It handed me a book and just said, "You'll need this."
Said, release my curse, read the book.
What the fuck did it mean by that?
I don't know, but I read it, and now I'm in possession of the Book of the Dead. And I have all of its memories.
Wow.
Is that normal? Should I leave here, or
Show me.
just
Come
get
on
my...
the thrall.
True, dude. And you're right, Saku. You ever seen that video? It's like Linus tech tips, sex tips, or whatever it's called. What's it called?
Linus Tech Tips.
Yeah, sex tips. Someone's just dubbing over his
even
voice. That was funny.
Why did you even ask? Alright, go on. Someone dubbed over his voice.
Yeah, it was some like eldritch horror shit, and it worked really well. He's talking about the curse he's had for years. Now he wants to die. It's pretty good. I'll send you later. You gotta watch it though. And report
I'm
back.
gonna send it to you and you have to watch it.
That's the rules. Do we have a generator? Hard drives. Yes.
Do we have a generator? Somewhere, I'm sure. At least one of them.
I'm just out in the boonies. I gotta... Jesus Christ. I gotta power a few of these. Heads up, guys. If you hear a noise...
I really wish my phone would stop saying when it put apps to sleep. Like, it went buzz
seems-
buzz.
Yeah,
and,
that's the opposite.
Hey, I put some apps to sleep.
That's the
Do that on your own
opposite of a
time, bro. Leave
helpful
me alone. Yeah.
notification. Like, bitch, it would have been helpful if you didn't notify me about it. But because you notified me about it, you've undone the goodwill that you would have gotten in that instance.
It's alright. Shit! Why does the biofuel take priority over the good fuel? Jesus. Just ruins my jetpack. What's a guy gotta do to get some hard drives around here, dude?
I think it's time to sue the state for damages.
Is there even a state on this planet?
The state of this planet?
The state of this planet's got worse since we got here, bro.
What?
Yeah, it's just
You
the general
serious?
state of it.
No.
It's not because
yeah,
of
you're right.
us.
I mean, it's true.
We
It's-
improved it.
I mean, we did
I
make it more
improved it.
efficient. Yeah. I like my air to have a nice green glow. It's like healthy. If video games taught me anything, green is good. Red bad.
Stand in the green, don't stand in the red. It's easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of is easy. Okay, so take these back.
Spider.
That's
I'm
a
developing fears I haven't had before.
again. First Subnautica now.
Yeah. Arachnophobia.
All right, so this one's 18 of each. 4. So I guess I should get more forks coming in.
No, I'm not in the spider forest anymore. However, I did find the spider desert.
This is the most fucked up update I might have ever gotten from a person. This is not good.
Now I'm thirsty and scared.
Help. Okay, so I needed 18 times 4. I think I want 3. A little more than 3. So we'll do 4.
Hello, we're an ass too fat.
Whoop, whoop.
I think it's you're just old, Panda.
Yeah, that's kind of the conclusion we came
old,
to at the
yeah.
time as well.
Yeah, we're old, bro.
And I said, all right, fine, but if I say bring in the dancing lobsters and you understand it, then that means that you're a racist. No,
You solved it. You solved racism.
Look, if you understand one and not the other, you're racist. I'm sorry. Them's just the facts. Them's the breaks. Underneath
You're
is the scariest spider I've ever seen is a picture of the noble false widow spider.
Oh yeah. What about those underwater spiders? No, those things are fucked.
I think I'm just gonna reduce this by 37.5 times 3, and then we can interdimensional restore the rest. That'd be fine. I don't know that much about underwater spiders. They mostly look like crabs, right? Or do you mean like the actual water spiders? Because there are some actual water spiders too.
Yeah, real ass water spiders, bro. Real fake water spiders. It's scary.
Stop saying words like this.
Make me.
I feel like you're just.
Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me, dude?
Who's gonna stop me? No, I just mean like it's a confusing way of putting it, mostly.
Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment.
I took it as one.
I can see that, but that's not very helpful to me specifically.
Well, you know.
Dewpider? That's the name of a Pokemon, I think.
You know, swings and roundabouts, right? You know what I mean?
Based on a
Yeah,
diving
dude.
bell spider? I see, yeah.
A Dewpider is a Pokemon.
Yeah.
I would know. That's the very first one I came across.
Oh, is it? It was a water bug, right? So he could fit on your team and everything.
Spit on your team?
Fit, he was a water type trainer.
Oh.
I suppose, even.
That makes more sense than what I just said.
I mean, he could spit on your team as well. He is a water type. He probably does have the ability for that.
That's what I was thinking, like.
It's just a very specific niche.
No! No!
No! No!
Oh, I was so far away.
You were so far away.
Oh, man.
And now you're nearby.
I know.
You're welcome.
It's so many hard drives, too.
You had so many hard drives.
I know!
You're welcome.
Thank you. I need an extra powerful cannon, I think.
Just connect 2 cannons.
True.
That's probably the most efficient way to make an extra powerful cannon is just to connect 2 cannons.
You're not wrong.
there's maybe a world where we don't have those two cannons at our base right next to each other, and instead we have one long cannon with an intersection somehow.
Little switch. Just switch, I could do that.
Something like
Think.
that. That'd be pretty cool, right?
That'd
So we
be
have
cool.
one twice as good cannon instead of one cannon that we only use sometimes, and another cannon that we only use the other times.
Now we got a bigger blueprint designer. I can make a decent one as well. I can make one for in the field too, with generators connected to it.
Can you? Can you like
Mhm.
make it tall? Is that what your plan is?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
like you're not gonna have enough floor space really to do what you would want to do. Kind of want to make
Yeah.
the cannon as long as possible. Is kind of what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, yeah. Put generators along the side and above it. Verticality's your friend.
I think that this guy doesn't need to. I think he's just here for fun and pranks.
I guess while I'm out here, I should just research on the go. Never mind, I haven't got a hard drive because they're on my corpse. Oops.
Wow, it's pretty cringe of you, bro.
I do
Cringe.
try.
Pretty cringe.
Even I did research on the go.
Damn. Well, you can't all be as good as you, Saku. I'm sorry.
What?
It's
So
just
you
an
use the
impossible.
best of us?
Yes.
Better than the rest of us?
Yeah.
Tougher than Knuckles?
Yeah.
You're laying it on thick.
He told you, idiot.
Saku said I was laying it on thick.
That's a problem. When Saku says you're laying it on
Yeah.
fake, you gotta. Fucking hell. You heard this guy's puns.
Okay, bye. Modern stages, yeah, that's the one that came to mind when Savage says underwater spider. The diving bell one, yeah.
Stop shooting me! Oh, at least I got mushrooms to keep
Other
me
deep hider.
happy.
Wow. Which one of these jackasses put all these assemblers in backwards?
Is that you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Pull over, bro.
They only have 2 inputs on the one side, idiot. Like, what are you fucking doing?
It's pretty embarrassing.
Like, yeah, it should be pretty fucking obvious if it's fading facing the
Self-explanatory,
right
yeah,
way.
I mean, anything else would be fine. I mean, they got one input, one output, but that one, I don't know, man. You need Jesus, I think, just a little bit.
Just a little bit of Jesus.
Yeah. Don't go overboard. But...
Sir, could I interest you in just a little bit of Jesus?
That'd be awesome, dude. Ah, those fucking spiders! Oh my god, there's 7 of them. I'm a fucking out of here. I'm out of here.
Man, little bit of Jesus.
Use
behind me!
explosive gun.
I am. I can only shoot one at a time. There's 7. They jump, brother.
Use it more.
Okay.
For
Can you
that
modify
work,
it?
use more guns.
I mean, here's the American way. I should learn.
Being told by a Canadian.
So, Canadian so far. I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, true. Fallout has taught me anything.
You're gonna get annexed.
Yeah. For the greater good of America.
Oh, like, if they take all your Putin away, I can see Canada going ape shit.
That's the line.
Of course it is. They need it to live.
Surskit is a water gliding spider. Interesting.
I played this Canadian like simulator once, and they had like it was a poutine meter, And if that went down, you died. So I think I know what I'm talking about.
Sure.
Yeah.
Have you ever played? Yeah. Have you ever played Death Road to Canada?
I haven't played that one.
Isn't that basically the Oregon Trail simulator?
Canada Oregon Trail.
Yeah.
Haven't played that one.
I guess I should just send more. Send nudes.
Send dudes.
Okay.
Oh, great. Radiation. I love fucking radiation more, please. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You do good. I've been thinking of the song that Marceline sings in Adventure Time,
Which
and I
one?
don't think I'm going to be satisfied until I hear it again. It's the I'm Just Your Problem song.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
I mean, everything that Marceline sings in that show is a good one. Literally, she opens her mouth and a good song comes out, bro.
She's a vampire queen, bro, of course.
And then every other song in the show is like, at best, 50%.
Just silly.
Yeah, mostly.
Nothing wrong with that, though.
Yeah. Like, Jake does his best, alright? We all know he's not a singer. He's a voice
Like
actor.
JT's dog zone.
Fucking super mega red pill shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Don't.
what was wrong.
He didn't. Leave him alone.
I think there is something deeply upsetting about like the most like romantically stable guy just like low-key masquerading as like this hardcore red pill guy only as an author, like a pen name.
He regrets it.
Yeah, but like you know what I'm saying? Like that's still kind of insane.
It works for him, bro.
I mean, it appears that they don't have money issues, but I don't think that has anything to do with. No, I should probably have counted how many of those I have, and also connect them to the grid.
I'm heading home. This place is actually terrifying. And it's dark now.
Yeah, you're fine.
Their eyes are glowing.
Darker than Dark Meyer.
Yeah, I'd say even darker. Even darker than darker.
Dark and darker.
Yeah. Get me out of this hellhole. I think we need machine guns.
Does that use the same ammo?
No.
No, God. Now
I think it takes AI limiters or something crazy.
he's tackling them in an arms race now. He's like, you know what? No more Mr. Nice Guy. We're gonna go all out.
Bro, if you saw this desert, you'd be with me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
literally getting further away from base.
And as we stray further from God,
So-
remember.
Okay, no, I can't. I just literally can't even leave this area. Awesome, awesome.
Wait, what? How do I fuck that up?
I am glad we have explosive ammo on tap, though. It does help a shit ton. I need to make more of these powers. I need to make a better biofuel generator.
Alright, what's this?
What's this? Something in the air. That's a movie we haven't seen at movie night. What's up with that?
Once again, 2 bad recipes. Got quick wire for Caterium and copper. Or we have copper for copper and water.
We re-roll these, right? Turbo blend fuel? What is it?
Turbo bland fuel.
So residual fuel and fuel?
Residual fuel and fuel.
That's a bit awkward, isn't it? And you need sulfur and coal.
Big Oil has all 3.
Big
It has all
oil.
4.
Mm.
No, it's petroleum coke. Don't get it twisted.
Don't get it twisted.
It's either that or the other one. I don't know if the other one's any good to us, but we need to make some of that at some point. But I don't know if it's alternative recipes better or whatever.
The alternate recipe for the wiring, the normal recipe is 1 stator and 20 cables for 1.
Depends how complicated a stator is, to be honest.
I don't think we've ever really made stators.
I made them. It's steel pipes and wires. Or steel pipes and quick wire.
Oh, okay. So that's not bad at all. We've got that on deck for sure.
Awesome.
The quick wire recipe makes more.
Awesome. I'll let you choose, Saku. I'm not really sure, mate, to be honest.
I think I'm gonna choose the wiring because I don't want to do turbo fuel.
Understandable. The hell is that? Just something Panda made?
What?
It's like a huge tower in the sky.
Oh, that's the launcher for home then.
Oh, yes!
That's why I made it with the tower in the sky. I was like, if ever anybody else is out here,
I love it.
it's only going to be useful if I make it tall. I mean, it's better if it's tall as well, but I might as well make it like fuck off tall. So it's like, this is where the launcher is.
Huge. That's need to power it, huh?
It has generators, but yeah, it's gonna be
That's
out of
fine.
fuel.
That's fine. Might just be my savior.
At least I hope it's out of fuel.
It looks, very practical.
Sir?
I'm saying it looks practical.
Hmm. Yeah, that's definitely the thing that you're saying. Not
If I
anything
found
else.
this in ancient Egypt, I'd say like, wow, this is. What was the purpose behind this design? You know.
What the aliens
Yeah, and
trying
then
to
you
do?
get too close to one side of it, and you find out real fucking fast what the purpose was. You get yeeted into the next fucking dimension.
Oh, actually, I need this.
Still in a dream, snake eater. God, just walking up this ladder, dude. I love it.
Yeah. It's a big. Maybe I should have made a launcher vertically.
Nah. Because it wouldn't be powered, man. We gotta get up there and power it. A ladder's a better call. Oh my god. This is gonna be an issue.
I told you, it's probably gonna be out of fuel.
Lord.
Can we? Okay, when I get back, I'm making a new fuel generator thing.
A new fuel generator.
Yeah, he's just making a mobile one for
Yeah.
when he's out in the field, basically.
And it's gonna have the bit. I think I've learned my lesson from having to fill all these up individually. It's gonna have conveyor belts to fill it up with biofuel. Do we have biofuel in the old storage? Yeah, is the question. Because we made it once and then never again, really.
I imagine we probably.
Have a bit of a backup, right? We don't use it often.
Well, I'm there. I can go check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a second. How do we even produce biofuel in mass?
We have biofuel. It's being uploaded.
Yeah, but like, how did we even do that?
We just made a bunch of it at the very start of the game, mate.
It's still there.
Yeah, we have a crate full of it. It's not like we're making it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, because we don't have like a tree cutter. Like, how exactly are we doing this shit?
Yeah, we just mass made it at one point. And,
That's very
it's still
funny, and it's
going.
just coasting still.
But I think you can automate it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure everything eventually, but for now, we don't really have that technology, I don't think.
Just
What's
only
going
me.
on?
Yeah.
Only me. It's gonna do that a lot. I think if you make what is it? What's that shit that comes out with the fuel thing? It's like polymer or something.
Some kind
Polymer
of
resin.
Yeah, you can turn that into fabric and then turn that into biofuel.
I've turned some into fabric.
Yeah, that's a good.
I've
way to automate
uploaded
it.
fabric.
We haven't made liquid biofuel yet as well. This is all solid. I think liquid
I thought that
biofuel's
we had. Oh, we have packaged fuel. Is that not liquid?
Yeah, liquid biofuel's better than the packaged fuel, apparently, for the jetpacks.
Alright, it does look like this thing is actually being saturated, so we're doing it. still looks like. Well, actually, the cables were moving some. Can probably support another one of these.
I like when I'm upgrading conveyor belts and there's a random animal on it and makes it all red so I can't upgrade it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's give him a little poke. He'll run away.
Never has your.
I gave him a
Your-
little bump,
Yeah.
just an explosive.
A little love tap. Yeah, yeah.
Never has my pacifism been so tested when a perfectly innocent animal is just
In the way.
innocuously in the way. You know what I mean? Where it's like, he's literally doing nothing to anybody, really, and yet I'm like, your life is in danger, and I don't think you appreciate it. The only reason that you live this moment is because I am a patient man.
Do we have any fabric being automated, actually?
Yeah, that's what I
Automated,
was
okay.
mentioning.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought we just had like a box full of it. That's awesome, though. Maybe we could make some biofuel. But don't worry. I'll figure that out when we get home.
Where's the ship up here? You already
ship?
went to this ship. Or I also saw a slug. Alright, I'm gonna go upgrade Big Oil's conveyors.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there's another ship here.
Big oil, big oil.
Big Oil is no longer on my map.
Weird.
It's on my map. I don't know what you did to Big Oil, but you better act right.
Also, I just noticed that my rebar gun disappeared, so I'm actually finger gunning.
Yeah, that happened to me. I just threw it on the ground at one point. I don't know why, but it's still there.
Awesome.
Now, I don't want to switch my weapon ever again.
That Dead Space tech.
Yeah, dude.
Except I switched to building mode, so it did switch my weapon.
Hmm.
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 A classic battery, huh? I really wish I knew what the regular battery is. Do I want this? I'm rescanning it, fuck it.
Did you put in another hard drive?
I did.
You think you're better than me because you put in another hard drive?
A little bit.
Well, you're goddamn right.
Thank you. We can make rubber out of plastic, or we can make concrete out of silica.
Concrete out of silica would be.
Hold on, it is not rubber out of plastic. It is plastic and fuel.
To make rubber. When you could just switch the plastic into rubber.
Concrete into silica would be pretty sick.
No, it's silica into concrete, bro.
Or sorry, silica into concrete would still be pretty sick.
You still need a little bit more. You still need limestone to make it, but I think we make more, and we will need a lot of concrete later.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm clicking it.
You fucking baited me!
We clicked it anyway, bro. Technically is true. I think we got a lot of silica as well, so...
We sure do.
I'm using a lot of it, though.
Yeah?
Silica? No, you're not.
Yeah?
We're making over 1,000 that is unused.
Unless that's changed.
I needed a lot of it for my process.
I think we did the math, right? That's what's left over. We were making like 2,000.
I don't know how much you're using because you never told me how much you're using, Saku.
I don't know how much I'm using either.
Yeah, but looking at the lines right now, Saku, we have at the very least 7 or 8 things like areas making silica that are never moving. So we still have at least 240 extra just looking at the line, but it's probably more than that.
Right, we have a lot of polymer resin being made at Big Oil that we're just sinking.
If we can figure out how to turn that into fabric and then into...
We
liquid
have the
biofuel.
fabric formula.
Yeah. If you can turn that into biofuel, that'd be sick. Having a crate for that would be nice.
I mean, do we need more biofuel at this moment? We still have some.
No. We're fine. It's just like a thing.
It will run out eventually, for sure, but who knows how long that'll be.
It would just be better jetpack fuel than we have if we make liquid biofuel instead of solid biofuel.
Yeah, that's still an eventuality thing though, right? Like we still can't make that yet.
Not sure. Haven't checked.
There really wasn't too many conveyor belts at Big Oil.
Makes sense.
Being that it's mostly an oil manufacturing gig, yeah.
Are we making crystal oscillators yet?
Only about 9 of them.
Oh, there's some here. Never mind. Just found a hard drive thing that needs some. I got them.
No, well,
And
they're still
I
in
actually-
your pocket, brother. So
I actually needed 9. It's weirdly enough.
no, 9 per minute is what I'm saying. But I don't know how much are in actual storage. There might also be 9 there, but that's a coincidence. 297. So yeah, I think we're all right on crystal oscillators at the moment.
Honey, I'm home. I definitely want to make supercomputers today. Boom. Tackling things one thing at a time.
I'm gonna go conveyor belt all of the ores.
Yeah,
all
sure.
of the miners.
Sounds good, brother. total haul on hard drives was 12.
Wow.
That doesn't sound like very many.
It's quite a lot. Considering we've explored most of the map already.
I'm gonna assume that we're not making any extra. Maybe not quite enough cable.
Let's start with this one iron line.
That's kind of crazy. After everything that's said and done, it seems like the steel plates, the reinforced plates, ended up being the thing that I have an abundance of.
Yeah.
Like a pretty excruciating amount of effort, I would say, in order to like make sure that we got enough reinforced plates, and that's the thing that we have an abundance of. Very weird that it works out that way, but okay.
We're low on shit. We make too much of it. Story of the lives. Story of our fucking lives. Too much isn't that bad though. We need to start making high-speed connectors too, which takes wire as well.
I don't think we've got it. Not without messing with something.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we can turn the... We got extra quick wire. We can turn... I think we can turn that into regular wire. Or at least the criterion. We'll figure it out later though.
God damn. These conveyor belts are a little fast.
Yeah, they're nice, dude. Alright, what do you reckon about this, pad? We can make regular cable out of quick wire and 2 rubber.
Oh God, no.
No?
You can already make cable out of just a wire.
Yeah, but it's quick wire, not just normal wire.
Yeah, but we can make quick wire into wire anyway. It would save us a step, but it would cost you rubber production.
I guess we need rubber more.
Rubber's not an easy thing to just make. You like need to make like the whole oil refinery shit. I had to get I gotta get my oil guy on that shit. I have to talk you for that shit. No, it's not easy.
Well, I think we're getting it anyway, because the other one is coal and copper to make copper ingots.
I mean, it would still be easier to do, but sure. If you don't want either of them, then take whatever. I don't care.
Alright. That's one mining line done.
Nice.
There's a line of iron that currently does nothing. You probably know why.
Is that an old base or the new one?
Ah, the new one.
I guess we just never used it. It's not on the list here
Just
for me.
reserve, I guess.
I guess, yeah. Probably write that down though.
Line
Some
of iron that currently does nothing.
Apparently.
Like, it actually leads to nothing. Like, it stopped at the wall.
I put some hard drives in the storage, sucker. If you can do those. I gotta go walk my dog.
Okay. I
So you
think
guys
you
a bit-
already put another one.
I did, yeah, I did.
Do we have a sink anywhere in the new base?
Not really, no. There are sinks set up, but none that you can just drop shit into.
Oh, I see one here actually. Alright, I guess that's all of the limestone ore. Alright, what is this hard drive? So we have iron and plastic. 4 iron plates? No. But we have alternate radio control system. Something we don't even make yet.
Might be pretty good then.
Hi, I got other. So it uses the... Okay, so the normal recipe uses 32 aluminum casing, 1 crystal oscillator, and 2 computers to make 2. This new recipe would use a crystal oscillator, 10 circuit boards, 60 aluminum casing, and 30 rubber to make 3. So the new recipe, this recipe would remove the use, would remove 1 step in the creation, which is the computer.
Okay. Sure. That seems pretty good then.
Yeah, that sounds good. This Katerian goes so far.
Doesn't look like that's us.
Savage is not here.
Yeah, but he set up a thing, who knows where, to like launch himself. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Looks like the power grid is fine right now. God damn, this is a factory. Holy shit, this place is massive. It does feel like really alarming when everything is just like quiet and still. But sometimes that's just because it's like, no, man, I finished making everything. I'm just waiting to output more stuff. Oh, okay. Shit.
I think next up will be the quartz line.
Like you need more quartz?
No, I'm upgrading all of the conveyor belts still.
I see. Yeah, I could probably help with that as well. Some of them obviously need it more than others, namely the ones that are actually moving. But yeah, you're right. It's worth doing. Probably just for everybody. God damn. How much danger of this coal line getting confused for anything else? Just running across the fucking sky, bro. I love it. Did you use foundations for that?
Foundations.
Like floating foundations in the sky to run your coal line? For, what is this?
Oh, yeah. I used foundation and deleted them.
Yeah. Not bad. I use that. Man, it really looks like that shit is going backwards, but that's alright. Hey, Beatrice.
Hello, thank you for the hydrogen spin.
Thanks for the hydrate, Beatrice. Double storage, huh?
Two quartz lines.
Oh yeah. That's that good shit.
On top of
Wait.
one another.
Wait, we have a new quartz line coming in?
No, there's two of them on top of one another. That's
Oh,
just
yeah.
the old one.
Yeah, because there was too much for one before we had the new. We probably don't need two anymore, but we're probably gonna upgrade the miners at some point too. So I figure just leave it as two. You know what I'm saying?
And there'll be one more upgrade of conveyor belts, I bet.
I think it's like level 8 or 9, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's damage fall off on explosives, definitely.
I believe it.
Whoa, 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 what am I doing? Why did it switch to conveyor belts 1?
Oh no. That would actually explain why I had so much trouble before. I was like, the math ain't mathing, and I think I know the reason why. Because I built this to capacity rather than for how much I was going to be making. And when I fixed a problem in the production, the line earlier, now I have a lot more capacity than it seemed like I actually had. So we got a bunch of iron left over on this line. It's a little hard to tell though, but I'm pretty
Ooh,
sure
the
that's what's
coal's
going on.
actually nearby. Except there's more than one line. I'm gonna go back to base. I think I actually need to pick up aluminum casing before I continue.
Yeah, I was kind of worried about that too. I keep fixing stuff the wrong way and then fixing it the right way and having to undo the fix that I did. Like, well, you just fix it the right way to begin with. I don't have this problem.
So many beams.
Oh, beams? I thought you said beans. Like, where are you getting beans, dog? You got so many beans over there, you're not sharing any of them? Damn.
I'm back, lads.
Welcome back.
Hey.
How's it going?
Oh fuck, I forgot to put a hard drive in the man.
Well, terrible until now.
Let's see. Glad to pick you up.
Oh no, it was the man thing.
Oh.
You're cool too, I guess.
Thanks.
was too focused on upgrading lines.
No, don't worry about it, man. I got it.
I guess I did use that many aluminum casing, huh? I'm just gonna grab the entire container.
Yeah, man, you use a lot. Wait, I need to find out where we're making all this quick wire at.
That I'm not sure about. I know it says quick wire. I think it was wrong. The screws thing is wrong, which is why I took the screws off. I'm pretty sure we're using the screws now. I see a line of quick wire just like going off into the distance. So yeah, could be it.
Yeah, I'll follow it.
It's obviously not being used terribly. Well, it's going pretty good now. No, yeah, no, it's not being used that much. You got some excess on that line for sure.
Yeah, see if we're sinking it anywhere. Because I need a shit ton of it.
Nope, it's not being synced. It's just going until it's done.
Okay. Well, I can work on that.
It looks like we got a good bit of excess on this line. I don't think it's very much though.
Hmm.
Alright, let's follow the skull.
You're following a skull?
The coal.
Yeah.
Oh, the
We've got
coal.
a line of coal and a
This
line of
coal.
iron untapped at the moment as well.
Oh.
So if you want to do anything with those, we certainly have them.
Yeah, probably should be able to. Just slowly working on this milestone at the minute.
Nuclear power?
Mm-hmm.
You need anything for it?
Supercomputers. It's just more quick wire basically this time. I've just set it up so it should be easy.
Also have another unconnected coal. I assume that's already been taken account of.
Yeah, the one that I just mentioned probably. There's one coal line and one iron line. I think. Unless there's another untapped coal line. I think I just checked and there's
Probably
just the
just
one.
checked.
Okay. It's on top of 2 other lines. Like 2 quartz lines or something.
Something like that.
Okay, then yeah, probably that one. It looks like not us. You know, sometimes the power just sounds like it goes out here. Normal.
Yeah. I made a few structures, so we're just running out.
No, there's more steel going over here. More coal for steel, rather. Alright, it's time to empty.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly.
Oh, good.
Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Okay. Magnetic field generator, you say?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have a look around. We can make uranium fuel rods.
I think I'm going to consider making the crystal oscillators like fully done now. It's more or less at capacity without, you know, doing some kind of redevelopment.
Mm-hmm.
So many iron lines that I didn't notice.
Like unused ones or?
No, that I still have to upgrade.
Oh, I see. I can do the upgrading since you wanted to work on nuclear power, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can switch.
but I think I'll need more, like, I think we'll need more supplies before I can try.
Sure.
Probably.
What kind of supplies?
We don't know yet.
I'll probably
Well,
need
okay.
supercomputers to make something there.
Sure,
Yeah.
We're making supercomputers, right?
No.
Okay. What do we need to make supercomputers then?
So much shit. We need an AI limiter, circuit boards, computers, which you've got already, and
Circuit boards we're making as well, I think.
probably not enough. Well,
But we're making
Well-
them, so. But yeah, sure. What else?
high-speed connectors and plastic.
We have plastic. So AI limiters and high-speed connectors are the only two things that we're not already making then.
That's the ones.
Okay, AI limiters are very, very easy. Circuit boards are also fairly straightforward.
I don't know how many computers we're making an hour.
Apparently none. Like excess.
No, it's all excess, bro. It's just going into a... Yeah. All the computers are just going into a box. We're not using them for anything.
Oh, well then just count how many.
That's
Right?
what I'm doing, mate. That's what I'm doing.
Gotcha.
I think I went pretty hard on them. What the hell? What the... Ew, weird. What is this contraption?
Alright, well we have more silica than we do cable. So quick wire and your computer boards, which is also what you want for supercomputers anyway, for high-speed connectors.
Well,
So do you...
Right. I'll need to count this. 2 seconds. This is definitely 5. Okay. So I'm making 18.75 computers a minute. I'll do the math and I'll see what we need. If you want to use them all
Use them all what?
to make supercomputers.
Oh, the computers to make supercomputers? I don't know of anything else to use the computers on, so...
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to do the math so we know how much AI limiters and high-speed connectors we need.
No, I got you. I'm just saying. I don't think we have anything else to use them on, so that's probably exactly what we should do with them.
Oh, I agree. probably 18 of them. Okay, okay. Okay, we need 315 plastic to start with. Do we have that on
Okay.
hand, on deck?
No, 160.
Okay. You could stick some summer sloops in the plastic production. I guess that might fuck up Saku's entire thing though, it's fine.
Would it? No, it would just.
Summer slopes
Oh.
wouldn't.
Yeah, as long as we're sinking it, yeah. Right? It shouldn't.
And there is a sink if we're making too much.
As long as it doesn't take more oil.
Yeah, no, summer sloops just increase the
Summer slopes
output.
just double, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking that aluminium would be a problem because it makes more silica. I mean, it makes more aluminum solution or something. It makes more water, liquids or whatever, so it would fuck you up there. But yeah, we need more plastic basically.
Okay.
315 to be precise. I'll make the infrastructure for this. The end goal, basically.
We just have summer sloops and interdimensional storage.
I have no idea.
8 of them. Something.
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
what the fuck is going on here?
Alright, which one of you motherfuckers makes plastic? Oh, it's gonna be like way over yonder, right?
I think we might have plastic going into the old base. We could just drag that over here.
There's a conveyor belt that's just not connected to anything.
Yeah.
Like, it's a line of conveyor, right? It stops in the middle of nowhere. And it starts at the middle of nowhere, goes to the end of to the middle of nowhere.
That probably means that it was rerouted somewhere else and just part of it doesn't go anywhere. I can look at it if you really want me to tell you about it. But
Yeah, like
it's almost
it's not
certain that I
connected to
did
a
it.
miner or anything. It's just air here.
Yeah, fucking delete it, bro. It's obviously not being used.
yeah, it's very, very likely what happened is I went around something and then I realized going around it is stupid, so I went straight instead. But like, if you want me to account for it, I can probably do that.
Alright,
But-
anyway,
Almost certainly that, right?
possibly.
So, I reckon go back to the old base and see how much plastic's getting directed there.
The old base is not getting any plastic.
Is the old oil place getting any plastic? Or is it just getting synced instantly there?
The old oil place makes some plastic, but it only like does that to fill the dimension storage.
Okay.
When you say old oil, do you mean the big one or
Big-
the small one?
Big oil.
Big oil, most of its oil makes power.
Okay. I could just redesign it a bit and get more plastic out of it, I guess. I'll make this first though.
It'll be a lot easier just to summer sloop this plastic line, I'm pretty sure, but I'll see in a second. Yeah, summer slooping the plastic would make more fuel, or would make more residue, which is being used for fuel, but I don't know that it would not break it. If that makes sense.
I'd have to look at it. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like me throwing this on here. I could certainly just do it and walk away, but that's all I could really do. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
Yeah, I figured. I'll have to go over there and do shit, man. It's fine. Work on the other stuff. We need 23 AI limiters per minute.
I'll throw the summer sloops back in the storage.
Yeah. If you can make that 25, it'd probably be decent as well. We can put the overflow into a storage box. And we're going to be making supercomputers. Awesome.
Wasn't one of the first things we got an alternate recipe for copper sheets using iron? Am I tripping?
Yeah, we did. Checked all of the machines, it might be a different one. Might just be a regular assembler.
Yeah, but I checked both of them, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm a crazy person.
Maybe it was reinforced sheets, bro.
Yeah, it was definitely copper sheets. We had 1,000,000 copper sheets. Why else would we? Oh, maybe that was the only thing we could use with copper, was copper sheets. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, that's probably what it is.
It was wire, copper wire. We could make
Yeah.
that into reinforced iron.
We made 1,000,000 copper sheets because that was the only thing we could do with copper.
Yeah.
Everything else we could use iron for. That's what it was. I remember, pretty sure. Looks like this is doing just fine.
We're running, I think, kind of low on one of these ingredients. Yeah. Okay. Looks like shit isn't connected here.
That'll be a problem.
These merges are backwards.
Ah, I was wondering why this wasn't fucking doing anything.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the cannons at the base to go uphill.
Alright, brother. Okay, now this shit is working. Now we should be doing full. All of these machines should be green.
It looks like these dudes are doing.
Yeah, we're
Making
good now.
computers.
Alright.
Looks like it's making plenty of circuit boards too, like extra as well.
Which is fine. I made a few extra on purpose so we can sync some of it. Not sync it, but storage it. Okay. AI limiters then. Need 25 per minute.
Yeah. I was wondering if we had any extra copper sheets from this.
You could follow it back, but I don't know.
I mean, we didn't list anything as being extra ever, which might mean that you have exactly the right amount, or it might mean that you just never thought about. This is also not connected.
What exactly do we need from the AI limiter anyway?
Copper sheets and quick wire. So,
Well, should be fun.
it's just
Don't we
a
have
matter of
don't we have a line of copper that we're not fucking using anyway?
copper. No, we have a line of coal and a line of iron.
Got ya.
I have copper that I'm not fully using. Like, there is a line that I extended from the previous base of copper.
Oh yeah, the old base has got like a shit ton of stuff we're not using. But I'd rather use everything we hear if we're not.
I gotta sort my inventory probably more than anything else.
Yeah, go dump it all, bro. Hmm. Well, I'll fix this up first, and I'll work on one of these components.
All right, my inventory's good now. So, AI limiter, copper sheets. The only way to know if we have too much is to count it. So we'll see what that looks like first. It looks like it should be chilling though, because it's got a lot of excess on the line. So we should be able to just like fake it, I think. It's just not using it. We got a dozen of these copper sheets makers that are just full completely. Like even on the line itself.
Yeah.
I guess some of these are full too.
I'll follow it and see where it goes, though.
Follow the copper sheets. It only goes here. This is where it goes.
I want to know what it's making.
It's making copper sheets. It's making this.
Oh, it goes into the here to make the...
Yeah, that's all it does. Yeah, it goes right from there to here, and that's all it does.
Yeah, yeah.
It's stream.
Well, I can see it. It'd be nice to know how many we're making, though.
You want me to count it then? Okay.
For later. You're probably right that we could use it there, but...
I don't know. It seems like everything we've counted for hasn't really amounted to very much.
Oh, help me a shit ton.
Maybe. Maybe.
Definitely.
Seems like mostly we just like ignore what's on the sidebar. It's kind of what I'm saying.
Oh, I do until I need it.
Alright, I think I finished upgrading the conveyor belts for anything that was mining.
Cool, cool.
Now it's the rest of the factory.
I wouldn't worry about it, bro. I mean, you can if you want. I don't think it affects us one iota, to be honest. Because we've designed it for these belts.
Some of it mattered for like silica and shit like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
But-
Your Saku stuff, because we designed it with the belts in mind, yeah.
Well, that and also like some of it's just like way overburdened, particularly with regards to like silica and screws, right? But other than those like two, most things that we make just don't make enough to fill the lines even before.
Probably just the ingot lines then.
Even then, I think we...
Yeah, ingots are usually 1-to-1, so I don't think we're gonna have an access on those, to be honest. But you can do it.
Oh, upgrading those lines are probably good, because we're gonna get upgraded miners soon, so...
That then it would matter. Well, wait, would it? It would only matter if we increase the smelter production, right? Because the smelter is only as fast as the smelter is.
Yeah, but we're like threading 3 miners into one belt at the minute. We could have 1 miner per belt. So down the line we could have more coal or whatever, iron.
3 miners into 1 belt. Sometimes, yes. Sometimes, yes.
Yeah, but you know, figuring out which ones need upgraded and which ones.
Dismantle crates again.
Again, it would still only matter if we added smelters on the other end of it.
But yeah, for the new ones, yeah.
And a lot of the places that we have those smelters, we just don't have space for them. We could only like make new real estate to actually
Yeah,
smelt them on.
that's
which
what we
could
do. Yeah, that's what we would do.
Ah, the metal crates are all the way back.
You gotta stop dumping more shit, Saku.
I mean, I am. I'm constructing the new conveyor belts, but like, one of those conveyor belts has a less big of a stack of items,
Hmm.
and that was the old one. So it just fills my inventory.
Got you.
One of these is power sharded. That does kind of imply that we're actually using all of these, which is interesting. But it's not true. It's actually power sharded for no reason. That's silly. So it's asking for 220 and I'm giving it 230, which isn't the worst. Just a little bit of overflow. Okay. So yeah, it does mean that we're using all of this copper sheets though, despite the appearances.
Glad we checked.
Well, I mean, if it's got overflow, it would be just making stuff in the meanwhile, because now I'm going to source copper rather than making stuff at the moment. Copper's like the one thing that we've never really had at this base.
Not in abundance, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's just like one copper line. Two. There's a pure one over there. I think I'll just claim that new one. About a new line.
Manufacturers are so... I fucking hate connecting the lines back here. Full inputs and shit, dude.
Ow.
What you doing now?
Well, I just
Bumping your
launched
head.
myself into the fucking wall.
Don't do that,
fuck.
dude. It's the one thing you're not meant to do.
Now there's a bunch of shit I'm not meant to do.
True. Did Mark fuck and all this? Okay, how are we doing? It's not bad. Right here.
What do you mean the surface is too uneven for a ladder? That's the point of a ladder.
Never even seen that text before. What's up, Saku?
So,
Hello. Oh, you have two, brother.
I'm using all the aluminum casings in my inventory.
Aha.
Because I took an entire crate earlier.
Damn, brother. Alright, this is set up and ready to go.
This is bauxite.
Not copper.
Sure isn't.
Makes sense. Well,
Wait,
that's
what
not
were you
real.
trying to do with the bauxite?
I'm not trying to do anything with the bauxite. I'm trying to leave it behind because I came to the wrong fucking place, apparently.
You're in the wrong neighborhood.
Yeah, no, it sucks. Bauxite happens to be kind of copper in color.
No. But you said we have a line of copper that we weren't using.
I'm sure that we don't. We have a line of coal and a line of iron still.
Makes sense.
I'm positive that we do not have any excess copper at the moment. Which is to
Got it.
say the copper sheet is all used specifically in the line that we were just fixing.
Makes sense. Done. Okay.
Well,
So,
I did bring some copper from the old base, and it's not using it at full
True.
capacity.
Excuse me. Yeah, you're right. Saku did mention that. I don't know how much that is though, so
I don't know how much that is either.
yeah. I can do an audit of that, I guess.
I'll do it. I've
You'd
got
have
nothing
to
else
check
do.
the old base.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
I have to like literally return from fucking bauxite.
It's alright, man. I'm heading there now. Don't worry about it.
Modern age stages, would you survive for a natural disaster house survival kit that basically protects your house from any form of natural disasters? That doesn't sound like a kit, sounds like a spell, but okay. Leaving it completely intact after events. Did it cost double the cost of your house? Or would you rather try your luck? Most people can't even possibly afford that.
You can't afford the house to start with. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where it's like that's like not even a real question for anyone. If you're
I'm sure
asking
rich
me
people would
specifically,
buy it.
definitely not.
and I live in England, bro. There's no natural disasters here.
Yeah, like lightning causing a fire is the natural disaster that he would have
Yeah,
to.
I'll take my chances.
But yeah, that's
Okay.
not
You don't
even
really have
like a
them either
realistic
here.
concern for most people. I don't think.
Yeah, Canada's pretty chill for natural disasters, I guess.
Avalanche.
Poutine avalanche.
Yeah,
Oh,
good
God.
luck if you're in the mountain. I'm not.
Yeah, and I'm not in the flood zone over here, so I'm good.
Imagine being in a flood zone. Just build higher, idiot.
Nah, I like the.
What are
I
you?
like the view.
Y96? Go to 128.
Dude, you're so right. Oh my god, it's such a mess back at old base. I hate it.
Wait, I thought that is this where the copper line that Saku's using is coming from the old base? I see.
Yes.
I see. I thought it was coming from the north with your other stuff. My bad.
Mm.
I think I mixed up copper and bauxite again. That's why I thought it was coming from the north. What a bitch.
Wait, you're going back? Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I'm back at the base now. I was just seeing what options we had for copper.
Hey, we're.
There's a normal copper ore at small oil, and we have this one here.
I'm at the old
Pretty
base, I'm trying to
tempting.
figure this out. Once I find the fucking thing.
The line of copper.
Mm.
Shouldn't you have been able to like track it from our current base to the old base?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, it's gonna come in somewhere, right? Like you'll just see it. It'll be the line of conveyor belts, right?
I'm looking, shithead! Fuck off!
Yeah, but
Shut
you're,
up!
you're starting
Thank
off
you.
the end of the maze.
I appreciate it, thank you. Found it.
Way easier that way. My bad. Shit.
You big fucking penis. We've been using any of this fucking copper, bro.
What do you mean?
Um, some of it's going into the old base, I'm just figuring out what we're using it for, if anything. Copper sheets.
We're not using it for copper sheets. No way.
If it's at the old base, it's probably just doing stuff for uploads.
Oh, sorry. We could be using it for copper sheets at the whole base. I mean, the new
Yeah.
base is using its own stuff. That's for sure.
Yeah, it looks like we're using it for copper sheets to make a space elevator component that we don't need anymore, so I'm just going to disconnect this completely.
I mean, I think
I'll
the
let you
space
know.
component box is full. I think it would be fine to keep it there.
Yeah, I'm just I'm stopping this copper going there, that's it, because no need for it to be here. Right, and I'll upgrade the lines too. Rightio.
Ah, I thought of one thing if we want to go fast. Screws.
Oh yeah, if they'll clog up lines like nothing else. 120. Someone got power shards in their inventory?
Yeah.
Nope.
You toss me some in the storage.
Wait. Oh, they're there. I was like, maybe I don't.
Flex pal. If I can find them, because I'm blind. I've always been blind.
There's a search bar.
I got him. Okie dokie. Alright, Panda. 600 exactly coming in. Copper.
Is that how much is left for us to use? I imagine. Why are you telling me?
How much is on the line yet? Unless we're doing something with this copper when it gets to our base, 600 is on the line.
Yeah, right.
At the base, I did make some, I need some copper ingots for something. So I'm using some of it.
Alright, well, I'll do them off when I get back. But we should have plenty.
Oh, I'm guessing this is something incomplete here. Yeah, that's gonna be supercomputers.
Alright, Panda, you got 510 copper per minute.
Okay. I imagine those are ingots, right? Because he's making all of it into ingots.
No, he's only making 3 ingots. That's all. Regular
Oh,
copper.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Might wanna
you
make it all
into
ingot.
ingots. Yeah. Problem.
It's a good bit of space over here too to do it.
Are you standing next to it at the moment?
Yeah, mate. Just follow me.
Okay, cool. Is that where it comes into the base?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Our base is really fucking big.
Sure is, brother. It's getting bigger too.
It looks like it's in the wrong fucking direction. Like our
And it
our
only
base
keeps
is real
getting
big.
bigger.
Oh yeah. Even over here.
Mine? No. I'm running the copper line over.
Okay. Oh, fucking hell. How much copper are you running over?
320.
Alright. Let's do the math on this then.
Well, it doesn't. We don't need to use all of it. I'm just making sure that we have enough to do what we need to do, and I'll just make the rest of it. I'll make all of it into ingots, and we'll use whatever we need.
I'm doing the math for how many smelters we need for the ingots.
Yeah.
31. Need 31. Well, Sokka's got 3 here, so.
The 28.
Exactly. It looks so sad over here. It's like a huge line of copper, like 600 of it that just goes into 3 little ones.
That's all I need. Okay.
Okay, okay. I ain't dissing you, bro. You do you.
Nah, I'm dissing.
Don't be dissing Saku, bro. I'll fucking deck you.
Nah, you wouldn't.
Okay. Try me.
Nah, you've never done a violence.
Yeah. You're right. Okay. Ooh. Oh shit, how much quick wire we got? 117?
That's how much excess nominally, yeah. Which is not enough to do the 5 at all. One of them requires 100.
Ouch. I never thought we needed more quick wire. Jesus Christ.
Probably easy though. But I'll see.
We should work on something else then.
I think we're well, right now I'm just running this copper line, so it's going to take me another second to do anything.
I'm gonna look at your oil, Saku.
Which oil?
The little one next door, the base.
For plastic? Yeah, we
Yeah,
need
we
more
just need-
plastic from that
we just
anyway.
Yeah, just need more plastic.
There's also some untapped oil nearby.
Oh yeah? Oh, maybe I'll just make some of you then.
You just have to make the whole shebang of dealing with the byproducts that are not
That'll be
solids.
fine. It'll be fine. Where's this oil then? Oh, yeah, there it is.
I think like there's one near, and then there's one a little bit further.
Yeah, I see there's a few, yeah. Any pure ones though? Normal. No, both normal, okay.
Okay.
What?
There's just a miner that's overcharged that's running copper east, right? And there's this belt of copper going west. And as far as I can tell, they're not connected to each other. And I'm like, bro.
That's huge, dude.
Oh my fucking god, dude. You can tell, you know what I mean? When one person's like, well, I need copper going this way. Well, I need copper going this way. Like, oh my fucking. When you design a factory one step at a time, you know? Like, Jesus Christ, how did this happen? Which one of you monsters?
Don't look at me.
It was probably me.
Yeah. Where's this fucking oil then? Huh?
Good scan.
Oh yeah, I am. Just talking to myself. Don't pay me no mind. Okay, to start off, we need a refinery. No, we don't. We need an oil pump room. This might take a while. Alright, I'm gonna go urinate. I'll be right back.
Oh, nice. This wire wasn't connected. Not that it mattered, but I did connect.
Good Samaritan Saku, connecting wires.
Conveyor belt of wire wasn't connected.
A conveyor belt of wire?
Yeah, there was a constructor, and it wasn't connected. Like the exit was not connected to anything.
Oh, so not like a wire thing, but like a production thing?
Yeah, production thing.
I see, I see. I was like, wires? What are you talking about? Conveyor belts don't need power, sir. Not the way that I build them, at least. Hmm.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, luckily. I need power, but Saku's got a power plant next to me. Might help.
God damn, I should have just merged these two earlier. Haha, whoops. Oh, we can do it now.
Isn't it 920 in total? Can you merge them?
510 plus 320? No, it's only 830. Oh, 780. So I
Yeah,
actually
bro.
can't merge them.
And it was 600 on my end.
You said it was 510.
Subtracting what Saku's done.
Oh, I see.
Ooh. Also, almost making boxes again.
Dude.
You guys want to learn some rice facts?
Yeah, sure.
Go on then. Hit me up, bro.
Monkey voice is like all crops. Rice depends depends for its growth. Weird. On biotic and abiotic environment factors. Really? Biotic factors and abiotic factors. I feel like that means whether they're oxygenated or non-oxygenated environments, which is interesting. The principal biotic factors are crop variety, pests, and plant diseases. Abiotic factors include soil type, whether lowland or upland, amount of rain or irrigation water, temperature, day length, and intensity of sunlight. So biotic as in like organic, I think is what they mean. Interesting that soil type is considered inorganic.
Thank you for the rice facts.
No, get out of here.
Go on, get.
Go on, get. Tell the world your rice facts, dude. I know that's what you're here for. It's all Monkey Boy does, right? It's giant. I've never seen them send a message that isn't a rice fact.
I believe so, yes.
But we like rice, right?
Yeah, man, we like rice in this house. Of course.
The price is rice.
You sure said that.
That's an Eric Andre skit where he gets Instagram models
Mm-hmm.
and he just
Yeah.
then he just screams the price is rice and dumps like a pound of rice on their head as he scream.
I did not
Hey,
know
does he-
that.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it because Savage showed me. Yeah.
I love that one. I love it, man. I want to make a lot of plastic. I wonder what's the best way for me to make plastic.
The best way? Micro, I would say.
The micro variety, I see.
Yeah, optimize micro.
Big net in the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Maybe you're onto something there.
Wow, I think it's the first time I've seen a screw line that's not clogged up.
Oh yeah, I
It's
think it's because I am syncing them all continuously. So yes.
I'll do it. So I'll probably have 600 of this.
Yeah, all the machines that use screws are full.
Yeah, I'm syncing it at the end.
Yeah.
Crazy to sync it before they weren't full. That's crazy talk. You're talking crazy talk.
How big is that factory? I will try to get the bird's eye view, but okay, I think this is about as high I can go.
If you launch yourself, I think you're near the far launcher or whatever. You can kind of see most of it, I think.
really
But it's all over here. Oh no, the ad.
Shit.
I am going to wait until you return from ads.
What a nice guy.
Right,
Enjoy
so
ad
we
jail,
have
idiot.
stuff over here. It's a big L shape, actually.
L for love.
L for light.
That too.
And it extends all the way through here, then over there. And then there's an old factory all the way over there that we can actually see from here. And even further, there is Big Oil.
He makes oil there.
Yeah.
That's why they call it big oil.
We're making pretty much every component we can think of.
Supercomputers are the next. No. Yeah, we're making supercomputers next. That's the next goal.
If you
Oh,
see in
for
the
that.
top right, we have an objective. That's what it's for.
I even made explosive ammunition.
It's just not
Yeah.
directly for anything. I mean, it's directly for some things, but it's not. There isn't a good way of answering that without saying overall the objective on the top right, I would say.
It's supercomputers will be used to make nuclear energy. We need supercomputers on top, basically.
Do we have any spare of them?
Spare what?
Spare of the supercomputers?
No, because
Uh,
we're not making them at all. I manually created 50, and I walked my dog for an hour as I was doing it, and I still wasn't done. I'm trying to work on plastic so we can, though. It's a bit of a nightmare.
There is no economy in this game like that, Jesse. You make it because you want to, and because there's objectives to fulfill. There's no like selling. It's much more. Think Minecraft, and you'll be most of the way there.
Is this?
It's much more like Minecraft than you're thinking it is.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
The concrete finally spawned.
Jesus Christ.
You fell back asleep? Good, Kitsune, good. You need that sleep. You shouldn't be watching me if you need sleep.
Hmm. God, I hate liquids in this fucking game. So much.
Liquids have a mind of their own in this game.
You do, bro.
Alright, so I went a little bit overboard. I just finished upgrading every single conveyor belt. Or I think.
Hey man, I'll take it. Have you still got hard drives in your inventory, by the way?
I sent them back to the depot.
Okay. I'll get on that then when I'm doing this.
Yep. Just a little thing. And I'll probably find them once in a while. It's still not upgraded. But I don't have to look at that anymore.
I think Modern Age Sage says that he woke up, ate something, and he's gonna go back to sleep, which is like fucking the
Worst.
dream. No, that's fantastic.
Not for your body.
What do you mean? What's wrong with sleeping?
Nothing's wrong with sleeping. Eating before sleeping's not the best, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, yeah. I mean, God, I don't care. Drink a liter of vodka for all I care. Whatever makes you feel good. This is fucking rough, dude.
Huh.
How much plastic did I say we needed this again?
I don't know.
Oh, fucking
300, I think.
oh, okay.
I'm not sure. I think it was 300.
This ain't that bad then, actually. I can do that.
Modern Age Sage said, "Oh, well, I've been awake since 7 a.m. I just ate, though, and I'm going to sleep now." Yeah, that's the thing he's talking about. It doesn't matter when you woke up. He said, "Oh, man, I can't believe you're going to eat and then immediately go to bed. That's not good for you." You're like, "Oh, well, I've been awake for 6 hours."
You can do what you want,
Doesn't
bro.
change anything, but okay. Very good. Quickwire. And I see that guy's deleted. That's fine. I think I'm just gonna send that way. Actually, I kind of want to reverse these, I think. I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Oh, looks like it's time for my lunch break.
All good, brothers. See you in a bit.
Although I did find something to fix. So I'm gonna do
no.
that first.
He's fixing shit, Panda.
I mean, he can fix shit better than I do, so I'm not gonna stop him. If anything, he just goes around and finds shit that I fucked up. He's like, why
Yeah,
is
it's
this
just
like
a
this?
merger that was not connected to the rest of the Caterium.
Let's see.
And so all of those ingots were going nowhere.
That might be because we didn't have anywhere for the, or like the infrastructure didn't support it. It depends. Depends. Because if I just ran the line of, if it was conspicuous and not connected to anything, then
No,
that
like
might have been
it's
on purpose. If it was obvious, if it was like a thing that was obviously wrong, then that's fine too. But I have run lines just to be like, this is for when we use it later. But yeah, it depends. I would only be able to tell you what I was doing it for if I put my eyes on it. So, sure, probably fine.
Okay. Okay, it's pumping.
okay, I think this is good. I'll be right back. I will put Panda stream while I'm not here.
No
Okay.
problem.
This is not the way to do this.
I don't know what you're doing, bro. What's up?
No. It's just what I'm doing. It's just not. This is not the way that you actually want to integrate something into a factory. It's already there. It's not good. I can tell that I'm doing crime right now. It's just not good.
Take your word for it.
All right, well, that's at least better. Saku gets what he was getting before. So all the rest of these need to be filled? Those look an awful lot like smelters. God damn it.
What, are you trying to make constructors?
It sure was.
Well, don't do that.
Thanks, man.
You all good, brother?
Fucking quality assurance guy over here.
I'm there when you need me. Oh man, Saku hasn't put his platform on the world grid.
His platform?
Yeah, for his factory over here.
Oh,
It's not a big deal. It's just gonna look weird next to mine. So
yeah. Alright, how does this use... I'm making copper sheets, right? Oh god, we're gonna need so many of these. Holy shit. Each one of these makes 30, and each one of these uses 20.
yeah, we don't need that many copper sheets to be honest, though, man. Right?
No, we do. Oh, certainly we do, I think. Hold on, let's see.
We need 112.
What? Is that real?
Yeah, we need 20. We need 22.5 AI limiters.
You
A
need
minute.
25 per 100 quick wire, and you wanted 300 quick wire? Oh, no, actually, more than... You wanted 500 quick wire. So you
I
want...
don't want quick wire at all. I just want...
For AI limiters? Yes, you do.
Well, I want them... Well, you want them.
Okay,
But
so...
yeah.
So, yeah. So, brother, if you're not talking about what I'm talking about, then what do you mean? Yeah, no, we
Yeah, it's
definitely do.
confusing me, but... Yeah, but copper sheets, we need
25.
112.
So 25 each. We need more than that. Oh, so you need 112, but I need some myself as well then. I didn't even know that you needed them.
No, I'm saying together.
No. 25
Okay.
times 5, 125. For 5
Yeah.
for 25
Yeah.
AI. Yeah, you said 110 just a second. 112.
Yeah, yeah, technically you don't need that much, but yeah, I want 125, so yeah, 125, you're right. But I don't think that's much, is it?
125, that's 13 of these.
It's not much, yeah?
I think I don't want to put it here, is what I'm discovering. I think the splitter is okay. And I think we just go here. That'll help, I think. It's probably better this way anyway, because we extend these. Also, those guys, those smelters are they're just here. They're just gonna be here too.
What, the one Saku's made?
No, the ones that Saku's made are gone. I just
Yeah,
I just used
them
the
too. Yeah,
OSHA
yeah,
ones, OSHA approved.
definitely.
And we're doing just fine, but these ones line up better. It's like Well, it's easier to make more of them, really, is what it is. But yeah, this is just gonna get sunk for forever.
Gonna need so much fucking quick wire as well.
I think we can make quick wire from copper.
Well, that might be helpful.
If we can, then it's fucking huge, yeah.
Yeah, some of these alternative recipes come around.
No, we can do the opposite. We can make quick wire from Caterium. Or we can make
Oh,
regular
cool.
wire from Caterium. There you go.
Awesome. Oh, God. There was a time when we had 1 million quick wire. I don't know what happened to it all.
It's making cable right now, which we can make from copper.
Great.
You want me
We didn't
to?
have the copper at the time. Fuck it, you figure that shit. I ain't touching that shit.
I can
I've got
fix
enough on my
that.
plate, bro. You can do what you want, dude. I'm fucking trying to get us plastic, alright? I ain't thinking about it.
I can technically fix that, but it will be an endeavor.
Listen, I'm gonna leave all that decision making in your very capable hands.
Why did you sound so fucking sarcastic when you said you're very
Because
capable?
Thinking about it hurts my brain.
Yeah, but like that sarcasm was like really, really biting. Jesus.
That's what I do.
Your very capable hands. Like, Jesus. Okay. I don't
Sorry, man.
remember
You are-
fucking up your entire day. What happened?
just who I am, bro. Just who I am.
Yeah. All right. I'll let you off.
Thanks, mate.
No, please.
What did you do now?
I ran out of power.
Oh, with the hover pack on it?
I was slowly falling. Like, no, please.
Yeah, I'll do it.
It wasn't quite as dramatic as it might have sounded like it was, but I really didn't want to fall. I truly didn't.
It's fair.
Yeah, it was pure desperation. There weren't really consequences of falling there, but I didn't want to fall. You gotta understand.
I don't matter. You just hold spacebar to fall slowly, by the way.
I think if you run out of electricity, you also fall slowly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Which is why I was, wait, hold spacebar to fall slowly. No way. You go up.
You using the jetpack or using the hover pack?
The hover thing, yeah. Hover thing makes you go up. Jetpack makes you go up too. Maybe,
Yeah, but if you run out of power, you fall slowly, bro.
I think
if you
you
hold
always
space-
fall slowly when you run out of power, whether you hold spacebar or not.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah. What are you saying to me, dog?
What are you scared of then?
Well, it was the falling slowly is what made it worse, actually. Because instead of just falling and hitting the ground, I was like, no, please.
Fair enough.
Contaminated by water, oil, or just water.
What?
One of those is not even contamination, Kitsune. He got touched by water. We must kill him. It is the only way. Thanks, Cam.
Yeah, sorry. We gotta shoot you in the head. It's the only way.
Can it at least be a 21 gun salute?
I'm not fucking made of money.
Wow.
You can have a brick.
Damn. Are you at least gonna
Dude,
shoot the brick at me like really fast?
Well, I'll put it in a washing machine. Just make sure you stand with your head next to it, and then it's be some force. It'll be quick. Don't worry. If it hits you at the right angle, it might not. You fine with that?
I don't think me saying no is going to change the outcome of this conversation in any way.
Fine, 2 bricks.
Well, hold
Fucking
on,
2
maybe
I'm 2 brick McGee over here.
maybe we're cooking. Actually, did the 2 bricks hit me at the same time from different vectors?
Yeah, man.
That's awesome.
I got you, bro. What are friends for?
Okay, I think that this is correct. Okay, there's the copper sheets, which will need to become AI limiters, which I guess I'm just gonna make here. I need quick wire as well. Sure, this is a fine place to make. It's gonna need to be like way the fuck over there eventually, but you know, one step at a time. It's fine.
Yeah, you need a shit ton of quick wire as well.
Yeah, it's like 500, I think.
Yeah, something like that. And I'm working on the plastic. Then we got another component, right?
Kitsune
Yeah, we
says,
do.
I'm not seeing any sewage cleaners around, so yeah, water is bad. To be fair, we don't poop or anything. I don't know if we have sewage. Now, the wildlife does, but like, it's not the worst.
We got spacesuits on, bro. It just sucks us out. Sucks all the waste out of us. Recycles it as food. We're living in the future, brother.
It's kind of
And if you think that's disgusting,
yeah, go on.
I mean, horrifyingly efficient. Which is the best kind of horrifying.
Big Brother approved.
Yeah.
Kitsune says, well, the alternative is soylent animal-themed people.
Animal themed people. Are you sure you're not the
What does that even mean?
Why do they have to be animal themed people?
Why do I see a clip ran out of power?
I may have run out of power. It's fine. Everything's okay.
It was only his Jeff. Like, we don't
I
need to
got
worry.
better.
I mean, I know why Saku's upset, and I'd be upset too. Imagine if we did run out of power.
No,
It's
I
more
got better.
afraid.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'd be yeah, it's just liquid fear. Yeah,
Anyway,
I
I'm
got
back.
better. It's fine.
we'll come back.
Uh, now the time has passed.
Time has come, and so have I.
I can see what's going on with that Caterium that seems to not be outputting fully. Or maybe it's just because it's a normal node.
What is this?
Right, I have to launch myself. But I just realized that I used 3 hours to fix, quote unquote, the conveyor belts.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're alright, man.
Sometimes it be like that, brother.
They call me Mr. Conveyor, and I'm all out of con.
Are you gonna veer? What,
Yeah, I
what's your
have
plan here?
veers.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if that really landed the way that you wanted it to.
Yeah, I'm all out of constitution.
Would you like that one, Panda? That was a bit better. I barely
Was
wanted
it?
to punch him that time.
Was it better?
Like barely. Like I had the urge, but I didn't make
You
a
didn't
fist.
act on it? Oh, good.
No. Yeah.
Good.
Gone. The two shit.
It is a rat panda frog situation. Huh. And we are kind of animal themed. It is kind of a furry thing if you think about it that way.
I mean,
The rat panda angle.
I think I'm the only real animal.
True.
Saku's not a frog, and you're not a panda.
You're also so right for that. You're also not even that furry, to be honest.
I'm more smooth. You know?
That means you're also not natural. Because we're not
Natural like a
natural.
fox. I'm natural like a fox, dude. I'm nutty.
Zoo pals? What is a zoo pal?
Just friends in a zoo, I guess. Or a furry website. Could be either.
A zoop.
A zoop.
It's a zoop mode all over again.
I do like me some zoop mode.
Kitsune says that he can be the rat fox. Well, not that Kitsune can be the rat fox, but that it's implying that someone else can be the rat fox. I presume you, since you're the rat.
And I am fox-like.
Oh, I now understand why he said that, I suppose. It's like, I fully don't understand what's fox-like about you, but you do describe
Everything.
yourself as such all the time, yeah.
Yeah, I describe myself like a fox.
You know, that's really not where I expected you to go with that, but that's fine. All right, so I should probably be making cable.
Yeah, do something useful, Panda. Oh my god, sick of it, dude. Thanks, dude. Why you go quiet at that?
No, it wasn't that I got quiet at that. I was thinking about how to make this cable.
Oh yeah, that's, you know what? I respect it.
The aquarium we have in Quebec apparently had foxes. They're not aquatic foxes, they just had foxes there. For some
What
reason.
the
You had
fuck
an-
is an aquatic fox?
No, he went to an aquarium and they had foxes, bro.
Yeah,
But
which
they weren't
Oh.
is not really related to the aquarium.
Yeah, it was just part of. Okay, I get it.
It's
I love
part
how
of
you s-
the
I love how you say aquarium.
aquarium.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
It's how it's written. Aquarium.
Well, welcome to English.
Yeah, I was like, is it? I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Arkansas.
True.
Arkansas.
That sounds like Arkansas. Arkansas.
Let's get Arkansas, guys, tonight.
Instead, those Rocky Mountain oysters. You know what I'm saying? Get
Yeah.
throw some Arkansas on that shit.
Arkan City.
Ark. Is that a Batman thing?
Yeah.
Arkham? Yeah. All right, so I want 180 cable, and I'll. Oh Jesus!
Oh, gee. What now?
I guess I'll just let this be quick wire instead. Yeah. Wait, is that enough quick wire? Because that's a whole other thing.
500 probably in total.
Yeah. No.
Do we... Wait. Old base, we have quick-wire going, right?
Yeah, we do.
Scrap that shit.
Or just run it over here because it's already
The
making the
quick
quick
wire,
wire.
the old base
Yeah.
is just sinking it.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can just run the quick wire over, I guess.
Yeah, man, run it over.
Wow, something I made that long ago is still useful, apparently.
Well, actually, he's probably gonna have to fix it over there. then bring it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not sure.
already changed the conveyor belts there.
Mhm.
Might be the constructors and stuff. Might not be making as much as it can.
I have to make
Yeah,
another
we'll see.
sink.
We need 500, right?
Yeah, but obviously bring all you can.
Well, yeah, no, it's all gonna come, but if we don't have enough, then it's going to, I'm gonna
Yeah.
need, oh shit, I'm a fool! My legs! Oh.
What are you doing now?
I survived the landing and there's just fucking bulls here. There's fucking hogs.
Is there now?
Yeah. Oh god, I survived the landing, but I didn't have my jetpack ready. Because I just forgot that I needed to switch to my jetpack. So I barely lived and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe it. And then the hog was like, hey, yo, this guy's got 1 HP.
Oh, shite.
And of course my jetpack is over there now, so now I need to land again with 1 HP.
That's awesome, bro.
Yeah, it sucks.
Oh, right, that's silica I created. That's why there is another line of silica here.
Oh, the plates shaped like animals with zoo pals? I remember those guys. I didn't realize they were called zoo pals. Thank you, Gur.
You still eat and drink out of animal-themed cutlery, right? And like, you got like a whale cup.
I
Yeah,
do have a
89
whale cup.
coupons.
It's true. I do have a whale cup. It's the only thing that I have that's animal themed, but yeah, you're right. I do have a whale cup.
Alright, well, all of this aluminum is now being synced because the boxes are full of their aluminum components.
Good.
In fact, I think I can remove the dimensional uploaders. It's 3 extras. The Undrafted, thank you for the follow.
Oh yeah, I know that guy.
You could
Yeah.
put it on a smart splitter on it. That way, every time it's overflowed, all of the shit will go into the sink. They're really easy to use. I'd definitely try it.
Hey, question. What the fuck is this guy's problem?
You're in his way, bro.
Now, so at the end of the line, I was syncing like everything. I just decided to add another sync right before the end because there was between the silica and the ingots that couldn't be used. There was too much to sync.
Oh, I see. Damn. Too much to sink.
Yeah, that happens quite a lot, actually.
Just yeah, I guess you're just making that much aluminum scrap or whatever, right?
All right, so this is the quick wire, I think.
Making a lot
Oh,
of
sure it
aluminum
is.
ingots. In fact, the aluminum ingot line is always full.
Wait, so only that one gets... I mean, it works, so I guess I'll just leave it, but...
We have 90 coupons, yay!
Go on a spending spree, sucker.
I'm guessing this is completely empty? Yeah, of course it is.
Alright, so I can send these Mercers back.
Oh wait, how much does this actually get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay, so that's not too much for one line. And you're
And-
coming with me.
Now I could just
Welcome
sink
to the
whatever I
movie.
have. Alien power augmenter. What?
Yeah, I built one. It basically just gives us a flat 20% more power.
Just for having it.
Just for having it, yeah.
Wow. Oh, it needs solar sloops to make, that's why.
Yeah, it took like 10. But it seems worth it.
For now.
I mean, especially since we weren't using the summer sloops for literally anything. We usually just like hold on to them and wait until we need them.
Yeah, summer sloops need summer sloops. Nuclear power plants does need the supercomputer.
Mm-hmm.
Sure do, we're on it. I'm making plastic, Panda's making AI limiters.
Yep.
We need something else as well. It was something like...
The only thing we're not making is a supercomputer, which is probably the pieces of the supercomputer we're missing.
Yeah, we need a high-speed connector. We need we need 35 of those every minute. I don't know what they take though.
Haven't the foggiest.
If you got nothing to do, you could help us with that.
I'll take a look at it.
Wait, this isn't enough quick wire. That's fine. I'll fix it.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
It's like, wait a second. I just realized I calculated how many I'm moving because I was like, oh yeah, I need to make sure the belt can hold it. And I'm like, this isn't enough.
High-speed connector. We have 2 recipes.
Okay.
We have quick wire, cable, and then the circuit board. Or we have quick wire, silicon, and the circuit board.
Well, we've got plenty of silicon, right?
Silica? Yes.
And plenty of quick wire, right? You're bringing the quick wire,
Oh,
so I'm assuming it's for this.
well, not for what you're talking about, but
Oh,
We could use
But-
more quick wire, I guess.
yeah, but I can make it have more quick wire. That probably will be the thing that I do.
well, AI limiter is 5 copper sheets, 20 quick wire.
Yeah, yeah. But you'll be making the other one.
And then there's plastic.
High-speed connector, yeah.
We ship the plastic to anywhere?
Brother, I'm on it. I'm on it. We
And
need to make
plastic
more.
we already have.
Yeah, we
No.
need more plastic than we have already, and you're asking for more as well. So he's making more now, and he's gonna need to make even more than he's making probably.
I'm on it though. How much do you need exactly?
Well, if anything, it could start by connecting the plastic
Actually,
to the
you
thing that will
use
build it.
the plastic because you need 135. Then I'll make enough for Panda.
No, like what I mean is we need plastic for one of the components for a supercomputer.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm
can
making.
Currently, we're not moving plastic anywhere, so what I could do is connect it at least there.
You could, but like, I'm gonna make enough for it there, so you might as well use the shit we got for your component, because that's enough for you. It makes more sense to you use
For
the
my
plastic you have.
component?
Yeah, if you want to start making this
High-speed connector.
yeah, high-speed connector, there's enough plastic there to make it.
It's for the supercomputer itself.
Yeah, I know, I'm making that. I'm making enough for that. But there's no point in connecting like the little we have into that.
High-speed
'cause I've got-
connector doesn't require plastic. It's either silica or cable.
Yeah, but you need a circuit board to make it, right?
Right, there's a circuit board.
Which
That's
requires plastic. Yeah, 135. In total.
We're using an alternate recipe for circuit boards. 5 copper sheets and 11 copper sheets and 11 silica.
Well, that helps a lot.
Okay, we have copper sheets and silica.
We're already making the circuit boards.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know if we're making enough. Well, we might have.
We're
maybe
not.
Okay, yeah, maybe not enough. Right.
Right.
I don't want to like split that up because we might just make 2 things inefficiently. I think we're making just enough.
Yeah, I'm
And
pretty
probably
sure we are
make
making.
more circuit boards then.
Definitely, we're gonna need some if we're gonna make the.
Like
high-speed connector.
the lines for the circuit boards are full.
Yeah, but that doesn't. Well, it could mean, but it doesn't necessarily mean anything by itself.
Could mean that one of the other components is slowing down.
Yeah, it depends.
Either way, making more circuit boards couldn't hurt, since we're gonna need some for the high-speed connectors. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to smoke.
Should probably extend though. It's time to zoop.
I should have ran it on top of that other one. I mean, I still can. Still can. Yeah, it's fine. That's just like purely aesthetic. He says it's fine, as if he's not going to do it, and then he does it.
Probably don't need this many, but I'll leave these splitters for now.
Yeah, I like putting or leaving the splitters for everything that we use, like a constructor or assembler or whatever. 'Cause that way you can always add on to it later. Saves a headache later, I think. Oh, I missed. I was like, why is it swerving suddenly? Dude,
Alright, I am back.
welcome back.
So yes, like if we're using the alternative recipe, you're probably right about the plastic. You can stick it in there if you want. My bad, man. What was I doing? Things, I believe. Things and or stuff.
Things.
Yes. Man, making extra plastic is no easy feat, brother. Like, I'm making enough plastic right now, but that's not the problem. Using all the fuel's the problem.
Yeah, definitely believe you. I looked at that shit and I was like, I'm pretty sure adding the summer sloops to this is gonna break everything.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. Just...
Yeah.
It's gonna straight up ruin it.
Mm-hmm. When you gotta worry about your output, it's you can't sink liquids, so...
Or here it is. This is where I want to go. Okay.
How many circuit boards per minute would we need?
Circuit boards, you would need 33.75. Exactly. But you can make a bit more. It's not a big deal. Actually, using an alternative recipe, you might need a bit. Need something different. Give me a sec. I'll do the math on that. You're making a silicon circuit board, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, so you'll need 3 assemblers. We still need the same amount, 33.75, but you need less assemblers. 3 assemblers with silica and copper sheets.
Alright, so this should be making enough now, but is it... Are we getting enough supplies here? Is the question. Because now the silicon's rolling really fast.
Oh.
I don't think silica is going to be an issue. We got like 1,000.
Yep.
We just need to stop sinking it, probably.
Yeah.
At least some of it.
I mean, I don't think stopping sinking it is. When we're ready for it, yeah, stop sinking it. But until then, I think it's fine just to continue sinking it. To be real.
I know exactly
Yeah.
where I can get some silica.
God, I hope
Please
so.
get it from the line. Please get it from the line. Please don't get it from somewhere
Yeah,
else.
so the line is going through to make the aluminum ingots, but after that it's being sunk, so I can continue before the sink.
Okay.
Split it elsewhere.
Please use that fucking silica, please, God. It's been here for so goddamn long.
Also, you can literally just put down a smart splitter, and any time it overflows, it can go right into the sink. So, the smart splitters are broken, bro.
Smart splitter, so like you can, like, does it make it so you can decide, okay, it goes
Yeah, make one
here
and look at it.
first, and then once that line is full, it goes the other side, right? Is that something it can
Okay.
do?
It'll give you 3 options. So you can say, send everything to the left that's overflowed, and you can have that go into the sink. So everything will go forward until it's overflowing, and then when it overflows, it'll go left into a sink. So you'll not waste any components whatsoever, and you'll only sink what you're not using. They're very straightforward. You just place one down, you'll see.
Yep.
It should be in logistics. Smart splitter. Missing AI limiter.
Which you should be able to make in any sort of crafting thing. Put it on a crafting table. We'll have AI limiters once we're done, but...
Yeah, I'm literally running the quickfire for them right now.
But manually making them won't take you long.
I'll just make 10 for now. Or just 5, I think that will be enough. I only need 1, really.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, have I fucked this up royally?
Okay, so how does this thing work? I can see the 3 outputs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, any overflow. Okay, overflow to the right then.
Yeah.
And left.
And then whatever else, just do any. That'll make sure only the overflow will go through. Only the overflow will go through the overflow one. The rest don't even matter.
Hmm.
Oh shit! How the fuck do I make compacted coal, dude?
Cool.
Do we even have the recipe for compacted coal?
I hope so.
Bio coal. Shit.
All right, AI limiters online, going into the storage as well.
Sick, dude. And we're making the correct amount, right?
A little more, but yeah. I'm gonna get more quick wire coming in on this line because I don't think it has quite enough. I think it's close. Yeah. And we want more quick wire anyway, or something else.
Yeah, yeah.
Now it's all flowing here nicely.
Nice, dude.
There used to be a launcher over here. Oh, there it is. Man, it really does need to be like straight up from where it is so I can fucking see it.
Yeah, I guess we just never made compacted coal. Shit.
No, we never made that.
Hmm.
Like we're able to make it, we just have the recipe for it, we just didn't.
Yeah, we just never accepted it. We never thought we'd need it.
I see.
Okay. It's actually a pretty decent recipe for copper sheets. We can mix water with copper. Make copper sheets easier. And I think we're done on the hard drives, unless we're missing some. Oh, there, we got 4 more.
Right, I needed to make the high-speed connectors next.
Not bad.
Then I can use the silica and the quick wire to make the high-speed connector. Unless we want to use the cable instead of the silica.
I think silica, we have way too much of it not to use it.
Mm-hmm. We've been sitting on over 1,000 silica for, I think, like 3 full sessions now. Something like that. Oh, there's copper there. Oh. Wow, this is the only one? No way. Pure? Damn, son. Whoa.
And how much do we have to make in high-speed connector?
Let me double check, brother. We need to make 35 per minute.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that will take you... Oh, actually, do you need to make that? Yeah, you do. Okay. Yeah, that's quite a lot, actually. We're gonna need like 2,000 more quick wire.
Oh, okay. I can make
It's 1,890 to be exact.
1,890. No, I don't even know. We'll just say 1,890 for now. But yeah, I don't know how accurate any of those notes are now.
Man.
Most of them are probably not correct. What the fuck is... This is like... I need to fix this to just start completely over. Like, there's an argument to be made for that.
So you need 9, what are they called? The big ass constructors with the 4 inputs, you need 9 of those in a row for socket.
Oh, the manufacturers or whatever?
Yeah, manufacturers.
God.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a hell of a component we're making.
Wow, there's literally one Deuterium fueling all this, but I can do much more. I've got 600, which is 13.3.
How many computers are we making per minute? Like 45, right? Maybe not. Hang on. Maybe.
Oh, I can
Hang
make
on.
quite a lot of quick wire. Right
Yeah,
now,
hang on. Can someone check
Yeah.
how many computers we're making? Regular ass computers.
We have 3.75 per minute per thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 things. 5 constructors for it.
Okay.
so that's over 15. Less than 20, over 15, something like that.
Okay, we need less wire than I thought then.
No, I can make 12,000 right now. So I can have more, but I need to run more lines in order to do that.
Yeah, I know. You tell me exactly how many computers we're making, and I can get this math right.
Okay, 3.75 times 5, right? Is what you just said, Saku? 3.75? Okay, 18.75
making your
computers is exactly how many we're making per minute.
Okay. Right. Okay, so we need way less quick wire. We need 735 quick wire.
Okay.
And
What about the
we want
connectors?
14. $14 per minute, soccer.
14 per minute. Okay.
So that'll only be like 4. manufacturers. Everything's lower now in the quick way. That's way better.
I think 4 is going to be 12 with the alternate recipe. Because the silicon recipe is actually slower.
Shit, yeah, the fucking silica. No, I got the silica recipe here. That's not making the high-speed connector, right? The silica recipe is making the circuit board, right?
Silica is for making the high-speed connector too.
Holy shit, okay. That wasn't calculated in, give me a sec.
I need to tear this all down.
But
I
we
need
do
to-
have
I
spare
need
silica.
to, emotionally.
It's hurt you found it.
This needs to start over.
Yeah, you still need 5 manufacturers, sucker.
Or power shards, I guess.
The power
Is there
shards.
any reason to use power shards? Just make another manufacturer. Are you running out of floor space?
No.
Yeah, they just make more manufacturers, but the power shards, they literally only save on space.
Yeah, they use more power, so it's actually worse in like every circumstance that I can think of, at least. Nothing wrong with using them. It's just like, why? Might as well just build it bigger. We've got infinite factory space, basically.
Well, at least 5 manufacturers would look good with the other 5 manufacturers in front of it.
I see. Aesthetics. That's a reason. Hey, Xavier. Oh shit.
I gotta head back real quick.
Hibachi is really good. I really like hibachi.
Jesus Christ. We got so much going on in this fucking factory, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah. Blender.
I don't think you need a reason to have a craving for something either. I think you can just wake up and be like, yep, that's what I'm gonna eat today.
One, two, three, four, 5 of these. Haha, I see what the problem was.
Did the
I
math change again, or are you? did
It
you throw
changed.
away?
Yeah.
No?
An alternative recipe didn't account for the rubber computer that we're making.
Okay. So less Caterium, more what? Or quickfire?
I'll let you know.
Okay. Right now,
422, mate. Quick wire.
really? Are you sure? Okay.
That's what Saku needs.
422 is how much Saku needs. It's very close to just one line.
And then you need 187.5. But you've probably already sorted that out, right?
I
That's what
needed
the AI
more than that. I needed 500 originally.
Yeah, but it's changed now.
How? Well, I mean, the thing that I built needs to be changed.
It's fine, we need less, right?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
fine now. It's literally fine now, yeah. So you're just making more, whatever. We can have more.
Well, yeah, no, but I was gonna run another line, and I don't know if I need it anymore. It sounds like you're saying that I don't, and I'll
No, you
just
don't.
fill
No, you
this
don't.
line to capacity. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to make what I am making right now without quick-wire. To be honest, I just don't know how that happens, or without the quick-wire that I have. So it's like, oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, it's fine. Soccer needs 121. 22, sorry. I've just made you overproduce for no reason, basically.
No, I understand that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill this line completely. You're gonna get 780 is what you're gonna get. You can use as much as you want out of that.
Yeah, just give it a soccer, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to do less than that, in my opinion.
We had like 4 different alternative recipes.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been slowly accounting for them one at a time, so sorry guys.
That's fine. Oh, this this doesn't use our new conveyor belts.
What?
The smelters and shit. They don't use the new conveyor belts.
Damn it.
Yeah,
I missed them.
it's okay.
Where?
Well, it's in the blueprint that
We
I'm
just need to make a
using.
new. Yeah, we just need to make a new.
Oh,
blueprint,
yeah.
Yeah. Not a huge deal, but it'll need to be done at some point. Okay. So 7. Oh, what a fucking nightmare. Okay, hold on. We can fix that though.
Exact same setup 3 times, a stream before stream. Yeah, kinda. But not really. I'm making different components every time.
I mean, it's always the same game too, so it's gonna look pretty similar every time, no matter what, right?
So lastly would be the Caterium wire.
Yeah, Panda's on that. I think
The
he's
quick
got
wire?
a,
Yeah, the
Mhm.
quick wire.
Yeah, you got a line that's going all the way to where your copper was. You remember those 3 copper smelters? That has quick wire on it, and you can use that. That's for you.
Okay.
Use that. Do whatever you got to do with that, and it'll keep having quick wire on it. I'm fixing it right now.
Oh, that's the... Okay, there's the AI limiter here. I'd have to... But the way it's currently set up, I'd have to go all the way around.
don't forget you got conveyor lifts.
I think it's too many. I need 10. That should be 14.
I see another line of quick wire that's closer.
Don't use that. Don't do that. Also, we have like infinite. Well, just run a line. It's okay, right?
Yeah, but like, I follow the line that you have here, and it's like 500 feet away from where I need it.
You don't have 500 feet of conveyor belts in your interdimensional pocket?
Yeah, but it's... I don't want to run the line all the way around. If I
Okay,
could
then
split
wait
it
20
before
minutes
there,
and
it
I'll
would be
do it.
helpful.
Oh, okay, split it before. That'll work too. Sure. Actually, do whatever you want to do to make it work. That's fine. Whatever you want to do. Fine.
But the other line there won't be enough there on the other
That
line.
doesn't matter. I'll make it work. I'll fix it later. Whatever he wants. I'll fix it. It's okay.
Alright, I'll follow this one then.
I think this is 12.
I'm gonna have to remove this momentarily.
How many packages do I need? 7.
Wait, how many did I need? 12, I think.
What me?
For quick wire. Oh, I can do it. It's this number.
122.
13 is how many constructors I needed.
Oh, you might constructors, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was more of a me question.
No problem.
Stackable conveyor pole, huh?
Yeah, I like the stackable conveyor poles a lot. It just makes it look a little nicer, I think, though. Not a huge deal.
I am struggling.
What's your problem, huh?
Liquids.
Yeah,
Mainly.
yeah. You know what I've got for you?
No fucks to give.
A hope and a prayer, brother.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll take them. How much is that gonna set me back?
Oh no, free for this time.
Oh, first one free. Oh. Generous. How you guys doing over there?
Oh, I'm been chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I got some quick wire about to come through.
I'll have you plastic a suit ASAP.
13, so 2 less.
But after this, we should. That's pretty much all the components, I think, so far. At least buildable wise.
Oh, there.
Would you prefer Ritalin from Saku or Kitsune's college days?
No, I'm good. I'm the Ritalin.
There you go, Kitsune.
I like my drugs a little less legal.
I think it's pretty illegal to give somebody your leftover meds.
Maybe.
I think it should be. I think it should be.
Maybe
illegal
it
to do
should be, but is it?
I think it really should be. I think we should really reconsider how legal that is.
1984. Alright.
In fact, should you even have leftover meds?
Maybe
I think
you
the very
should.
conceit is like not correct.
Maybe you shouldn't, bro. Me? Me neither, to be honest. But
Well, that's kind of awkward. I kind of just missed.
you whiffed it, bro.
Yeah, a little bit.
There's gonna be some toxic sludge coming towards our factory. Just don't worry about it. Just don't look at it.
Well, I'm not looking at it. I wonder if there happens to be a sink here. I mean, just make one.
They're pretty cheap. Why is none of this powered? Don't tell me. Did the power go out?
I don't think so. Still powered over here.
That's good, at least.
Oh yeah, sorry, Kitsune. I didn't mean to imply that your Ritalin was illegal. I meant to say that like handing it to someone else seems like it shouldn't be a thing. It's like, that's like the whole point of getting a prescription, right? It's that you're the one who's allowed to have it and no one else.
No, it's like buying a bag of M&Ms, bro. You're allowed to share them.
I don't think so.
Oh, if you want to share your candy, that's fine.
How much quick wire did you say per minute?
142 for you, Saku, but there should be enough. That Pink Panda got enough for you.
Each
Oh, yeah,
machine
you
says 90 per minute.
Yeah. It's one machine.
The manufacturer.
Okay. So make. Wait,
Come on, bro.
wait, but I thought
There's
we were
five
doing five
manufacturers.
manufacturers, right?
Yeah.
So 5 times 90 is 450.
Yeah.
I thought you said 172 a second ago. Savage, excuse me.
Hang on. What have I fucked up here?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I did say it was less before. Give me a sec. But we're making quick
Fuck. These fucking conveyor belts are so hard to run on because they just turn randomly. You go ahead and mock fuck and then suddenly have to make a 90-degree turn in order to stay on the conveyor belt. Oh my fucking god. dude.
You are using the recipe with silica, quick-wire, and the circuit boards, right?
Yeah.
And we're making 18.75 regular computers.
Oh god, it curves a little bit. It's fine. A little bit of curve in action for her pleasure.
You've got 5 manufacturers up, right?
Yes, 5 manufacturers. Each of them are saying 90 each. Also, do we want to store the high-speed connectors anyway? Like in a box?
Yeah, we
Dimensional?
should. Yeah.
I mean, they
Yeah,
should go
they-
to interdimensional storage and in a box.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You can't have a. You just need an extra one. One of them isn't gonna be up all the time. You just can't have one less or one more. Yeah, that's right. 422, sorry.
422 is how many quick-wire Saku
He needs. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's just you can't do more. It just doesn't fit into the number correctly.
Right. So he's got the 5th manufacturer just has.
Yeah, it's just gonna be
A little
underclocked a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I'm making AI limiters not out of quick wire, right?
I don't know.
So you said before that we needed much less quick wire overall, right? Remember that?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, because I got the math wrong on the end. But
Okay.
I calculated it for you, not for making it with quick wire.
There's 2
I can
computer
do-
boxes?
I can do it without.
There's computer boxes. Yes, there should be a box with computers in it.
There's
Yeah.
2 computer boxes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
that-
computer storage.
Yeah, they're just back to back. It's not a big deal. What recipe do we have for the
AI
limiters, bro?
limiter, just the one that I'm aware of. Maybe
it's
the
called-
manufacturer has another.
No, just use copper on quick wire, bro.
Okay, so I think that means that I don't have enough quick wire actually coming, and I need to run another line.
Really?
Yeah, he's using 422, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need 188.
Well, I need 500,
You don't.
right? So we're not
Well-
using 5 AI limiters per minute, or 25 AI limiters
No.
per minute.
No, way off. 10.
Okay.
Yeah,
Using-
I made you overproduce like crazy. That's why you need less wire.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Okay.
yeah. fucked up with some of the
Yeah.
alternative recipes. Sorry, Mo.
Okay, so 422. He's using that. I'm using 200 then. So yeah,
Yeah.
1 line is plenty. Should I just leave these? Because I can leave one of them, I think. Yeah, I'll leave one. And we'll just have extra.
And I
Or
think
downscale it. Downscale is probably better, actually.
and you and Saku should both make a smart splitter, having the overflow going into dimensional storage. Because you've both made slightly too much, but it's just enough that it'll go in the storage fine.
I've already got my stuff going into dimensional storage, but yeah, I'll
Perfect.
smart splitter it instead. Just running it like I am.
And
I mean,
the plastic's on its way
Mhm.
right now. Sorry about the confusion. I'm like trying to focus on this shit as well.
Mhm. So you said 10 is all we need, and that's extra. AI
Yes.
emitters.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're like point something extra, which is enough because we rarely use it.
That'll do for me.
And are they all connected to the machinery I made?
I don't even know where that is. No, that's the next thing I was gonna do.
Got you. I think Sokka was having trouble because it was in a weird location.
Okay. I'm sure I can figure it out.
Nice work though, boys. Fuck. Bit of a pain, but we got there.
All right. So you're making the supercomputers with your shit, right, Savage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it
I've
should be
already
near the
already
computer
placed
somewhere.
lines. Yeah, I've
Mhm.
already placed lines there for everything.
High-speed connector is there.
Nice.
Just producing slowly at the moment because it all has to.
Yeah, it's all backed
It,
up.
it all has to load up first.
Completely fine.
Okay, after that there's plastic, which Savage is on.
I'm on it, bro.
You know what sounds like a racially charged statement that isn't?
Oh, please tell me.
I'm on it like white on rice.
Nah, that's fine.
It sounds like it is though, but it isn't at all.
White is on rice, bro.
Yeah, no, it's true. But I could definitely understand where someone would be like, "Can you say that?" It's like, yeah, no, it's fine.
Say whatever you want about the whites.
Weiss. Yeah, fuck that Ruby character. All my homies hate Weiss.
have plastic, it's just being stored, but...
Oh, don't worry, man. Got the belts right here. It just isn't enough is the problem.
Oh, whoops. I extended too far.
I think it's
Holy
a straight shot from here.
God, it's a bit... Let's see what Saku had the issue. Yeah, we want to go around.
Either around or over, yeah.
Yeah, let's make some more foundations.
Yeah, around would be a little bit better. If we go to the end, we can just go behind it, yeah. What are these things?
What things?
Water extractors? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
They're like flippy turny guys.
Oh.
Oh, we're out of concrete. Oh, shit.
We're 3 using it.
Probably more just a matter of the bandwidth being an issue rather than us
Yeah.
actually being out.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so Saku's got his stuff coming in here. Which... Okay.
It's right
I-
next to
I like that.
computers, too.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
tried
I like
to make
that.
it symmetrical exactly.
It's very nice, actually.
In fact, I'll try to add more symmetry to the end here. So, do you mind if I rebuild the conveyors a little bit?
You do what you want, man. Yeah, fine with me.
Alright.
Me and Panda are just linking up the last 2 components. We're gonna be here in a sec.
Nah, I went and got the concrete, bro. I'm filling this joker in. I'm floor guy.
You are floor guy.
I just want to make it all evenly spaced.
I understand that completely.
The OCD is strong in this one.
Mhm.
The OCD is nuts.
Yeah,
You
you
win
heard
this
them,
round.
man. You win this round.
Alright, those are splitters.
You were like, well, there's no ground over there. I have to stop.
Yeah, brother.
It would be wrong of me to make this floating conveyor belt. What am I, a monster? What am I, an animal?
You treat me like an animal, dude, and that's what I became.
You described yourself as being a rat for years.
Yeah, but before that, I was a real boy.
Mm. I like
You know
this
nothing
story.
of nothing of rat law.
Law or lore?
Exactly. doesn't even. You don't even know what I'm saying.
I mean, you're right.
What
Wait,
an idiot, dude. He can't
this isn't
understand
even
me.
the right foundation. I'm using the 1 meter one. What the?
Why?
I don't know.
I'll forgive you.
Of course, my dumbass builds mergers when it splitters.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah, we've all been there, mate. Sucks.
How does this work? Oh shit.
What have you done? What have you done? You have a little 10-minute think about it and realize you're an idiot. I always do that. It's great.
I swear to God, it's supposed to work.
It's the game's fault. It's the game's fault. Oh.
God, this blueprint is busted. Oh wait, it's backwards.
Oh, I made the blueprint.
All right, I think it's good now.
Can I have like one bit of foundation next to me? You'll see, if you follow the conveyor belt, you'll see what I mean.
This motherfucker.
Listen, just follow the conveyor belt, you'll see what I mean.
You could have simply.
It was a weird turn, thank you.
It was a weird turn, he says.
It was!
I was going through a lot at the time.
Suck my taint, bro.
You don't know what I've been through.
You really don't. Were you over there?
Mm.
Making the liquids?
In the war?
You fuck with the wall? Why can't you compare fruit?
Why can't fruit be compared?
So true. I'm having a mom break.
Yes,
The
ma'am.
wise words of Little Dicky.
God fucking damn it!
I don't think he said that.
I just got the fucking recipe for diluted fuel. The shit I wanted.
Yeah?
Yes. Which would have made my life a lot easier.
Yeah? Well, you're welcome.
Thanks.
What are you gonna do with that power pole?
Stick it up your bum.
I bet you won't.
But I will.
Nah, man, you're not fast enough.
Dude, I'm like fast like fox, bro.
Did you just have a stroke?
Fast as fox.
I'm like having a what?
Fast as fox.
Das Fox in gut, ja.
He's fast as fox, boy.
Fast as Fox. Oh my god, it's like connecting the channel tunnel. We should have measured this better.
Oh shit. Last line is 1 inch too far. Okay, fine. It'll stay.
I'm
like
running away.
this.
I'm running away. You can fix it.
I'm floor guy.
Of course we're floor guys. You build floors around here. All that for a supercomputer, huh? That's probably the most hard thing we've built in this game so far.
Dude, who the fuck put this floor here? Why did it just stop abruptly?
That'll be you, Panda.
Well, I'm an asshole. You mean it like a handrail or something? Jesus.
Can't afford it, bro. Sorry.
Alright, this time it's all equally spaced.
Okay.
Saku doesn't believe in safety. Well, no handrails then.
Wait, are these?
Fuck.
I really don't want to burst your bubble, Saku, but we need to destroy 2 of these
Which ones?
manufacturers.
Oh.
Don't hurt me. Scratch that, make that free.
Damn,
Why?
bro. What happened?
Math didn't math, okay, but yeah.
Why do we have 6?
Because I did the math wrong.
Get a load of this guy.
Well, you know, it's fine. We just don't. We just have to like.
Cry.
Don't look at it.
Just gotta fix up the...
We just have to cut from here, and it still looks pretty.
Yeah, you're right. It looks pretty. Now, I'm not saying a surprising lack of components.
As long as it's not AI limiters, it's out of my jurisdiction.
Looks like it's AI limited.
Son of a bitch. You said you only needed 2!
Yeah, I did. Just gotta make sure it's the 2 that you made. I was getting the right amount.
It really should be. Well, Saku might have kind of long lines, but as soon as the line's balanced, it should be fine. There's a little bit of a load thing going on over there.
I see. Yeah, it's not the AI limiters. It's the what the AI limiters are getting, which is next to nothing. Apparently.
The quick wire?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Also, we just had 5 of those things, so we just replaced. Now it's free, so it should be good. If anything, you're making too many AI limiters, which is good.
Wait, there's 3 now?
Oh, that's 2.
Yeah,
2 is too much.
I thought you said now there's 3. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think I only left the 2 that you asked for.
Oh, the 3 I meant. The last component. The shit Sokka's been working on. The thing that's making the supercomputers. We had 5, now it's 3.
Oh, I see.
Yay, supercomputer.
Fucking hell yeah, brother.
All right, well, now you can start looking at nuclear energy if you want to do that for the next 2.5 hours.
You? You mean us?
What? No, I'm
We got
fine.
it.
I'm gonna build one just to see what it's about.
Ah! Okay. So it's got inputs and outputs.
It's got a
I'm guessing
water input. It's got a fuel input.
Okay. It scares me already. I'm assuming we're gonna need multiple of these too. Also, have we got the outfits?
I have one. We just have to make we have to make the iodine thing though for it. So it
We
has
got
a
that.
water input, an item input, and then a item output.
So I'm assuming we stick a uranium in there and we get fucking...
I'm assuming it's uranium as item and then nuclear waste as item out.
Which begs the question, where are we gonna put this nuclear waste?
What can we can't sink nuclear waste. That's
Yeah,
one
we
thing.
can't. So
We launch it out of the yeet machine.
just landing on random heads.
But I think there's
Well-
a way to deal with nuclear waste. Like you can retransform it into something else.
Okay.
In some other games, I know nuclear fuel is a thing. Nuclear waste just becomes nuclear fuel. But I have no idea what this game has in store, obviously.
You know those dogs that you've seen at the start? Those things
Yeah.
used to give you nuclear waste. Used to give you random items. Used to give you random items. Yeah, they don't anymore because it was just bricking people's games.
Because they were giving you nuclear waste.
Yeah, random. They give you anything out the table. So.
First off,
okay.
we have to be able to make uranium fuel rod.
Which we can't.
I mean, we can, but we still have to make it first.
By hand?
Not by hand. I don't think we would make it by hand.
Okay.
That seems dangerous.
Jesus, this seems complicated as fuck. Why don't we put a hole in nuclear power and see if we can make one of these space elevator components?
Yeah, I'll keep thinking it, but...
Yeah, man, I believe in you, Saki. You're a smart guy. I'm gonna see what we need to make one of these things, because it would be nice to get them automatically getting done. We haven't even used a mixer yet, or a blender, whatever.
I'm the floor guy. I'm doing floor things.
Okay, you need the blender to make this uranium. Encased uranium cell.
Okay.
And you need, so you need concrete, which I think we have an abundance of, hopefully.
I'll build
Oh,
a
yeah.
random blender for now to see what that's about.
Yeah, have a little look in it. Okay, so the blender.
Diluted fuel is in the blender.
Yeah, that's how I just unlocked that. But we're not gonna worry about that. Oh. I'm the floor guy.
I am. I'm doing floor things. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Sulfuric acid.
Well, I'm getting wet concrete. It actually seems pretty decent.
What do you make it from?
Water in limestone.
Okay, so it's just more efficient.
Free concrete, basically, and it looks like we're gonna need a lot of it. Water's just everywhere. What about the manufacturer? Can we make one of these things? Space elevator.
Looks like we have an alternate recipe for the uranium cell.
Okay.
For the sulfuric acid, rather. Like, normally we need 5 sulfur and 5 water to make 5 sulfuric acid. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It takes 10 uranium, 3 concrete, and 8 sulfuric acid to make 5 cells and into sulfuric acid.
Right.
Wait, breaking down the... if we have to break down some conveyor belts, that's gonna go in our inventory, right?
Generally.
Oh,
yeah.
the uranium.
Oh shit. So we have to, before we start it up, to be sure we did it right.
Yeah. We could have a conveyor belt just lead into the middle of nowhere and have like a trillion boxes, I guess. Hmm. I'll unlock some more of these. Nuclear power really scares me. We just need to make a very small amount of nuclear power, which might be hard. I don't think it comes in small.
We're gonna need particle enrichment eventually, and that's how we deal with nuclear waste.
I see.
I'm so fucking confused. The new concrete that we can make makes it faster but less efficiently. It's so weird. It
It's like
uses more limestone, but it makes more concrete.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? It's both. It's worse, but also better. I don't fucking understand. How can both things be true?
It just makes more of it, but it's like a cake, you know? You're just making a bigger cake.
It really is.
Yes, yes, the cake takes more eggs, but you get more cake.
Does it though?
I don't fucking know. Figure it out.
I'm genuinely fucking confused. 3 becomes 1 originally, and 6 becomes 4.
Where is this shit? Are we making it in the blender? Where are we making it?
It's the what is this? The refinery. So 3 becomes 2, I guess, actually. Yeah, so it's twice. It makes twice as much concrete.
Okay, that's handy then.
Yeah, no, it's worth doing, but I'm like, I'm so fucking stupid. Someone help me from being so goddamn stupid.
I'm sorry, I can't do that.
You got a big ass rock?
It's mine. I need it.
Well, when you're done with it.
Sure, you can pick it up.
Okay, we don't have alternate recipes for uranium. At least, not yet. Oh wait, no, there is.
We can make electromagnetic control rods by hand. I don't know what that does for us.
I think that's a component needed for the thing.
Okay.
Okay,
just
so
keep
we
making
have an
small
alternate recipe for uranium cell. With 5 uranium, 3 silica, 5 sulfur, and 15 quick wire, we can make
Jesus
4 cells.
Christ.
We
Okay.
won't need to use liquids.
That sounds way better then. If we don't have to use liquids, less can go wrong.
Because the other, we have to make sulfuric acid first in the blender.
And if it backs up or something, could wreck the entire thing. We've all messed with, I guess Panda hasn't fucked with liquids because he's smart.
You're goddamn right I haven't messed with liquids. But I wouldn't say it's because I'm smart necessarily.
And after that, we need uranium fuel rod, which requires the electromagnetic control rod.
Which we could actually produce right now. Just stators and AI limiters.
Alright, so uranium fuel rod is used in the power plant directly.
Can we make some sort of... Have you checked the shop, the awesome shop? Because maybe we can make some sort of radiation shielding wall or something.
A
Possibly.
wall. We should
Wall.
build a wall.
Well, you know, a glass container.
We're going to build a wall and keep the gamma rays out of our factory.
Make the gamma rays pay for it.
We can already make concrete, Savage. We just need to keep building more 4-meter concrete foundations.
We need lead.
No, concrete works fine.
Enough of it, yeah.
Lead would maybe
Lead-
be better.
lead's
but
thinner.
concrete-
Need less lead.
Yeah,
How
but we
many
don't
control
have any
rods
lead.
does
We've
this
got a
power
lot of
plant
concrete.
use per minute?
Good question. Because if it's a lot, that means a lot more AI limiters. Which I think we had the infrastructure for, but it just didn't connect it. Because we needed more.
Nuclear power plant satisfactory.
It scares me.
We'll get through it. We'll get through it.
Yeah, man, yeah.
The power plant uses 0.2 rods per minute
Okay.
at base. I'm gonna start
Could you-
writing this down.
Shit, man. We live on a waterfall. Why can't we just make hydroelectric power?
0.2 rods per minute used for power plants. At full speed, assuming we can get enough of the components to make fuel rods, you get 0.4 per minute each. Manufacturer.
Okay. We're not making any aluminum casing, or am I tripping?
Aluminum casing? I have
We're
no
making
idea.
aluminum casing. It's being uploaded.
Oh. Oh, there it is. I'm blind.
Yeah,
Thanks.
it's next to the aluminum casing.
Sure is.
What?
Don't worry about it.
It's next to the aluminum other thing.
Cheats, yeah.
Jeez.
Like that can't be right. There's no way that's true.
It makes sense. Where else would you keep it?
I keep all of my aluminum casing with the aluminum casing.
Yeah, where else would you put it? You don't want to mix it up, do you?
Alright, so uranium cells. We can make 20 per minute. And it needs 20 per minute of uranium cell per manufacturer to make their fuel rod.
Okay.
Oh, but now the uranium, how much are we going to mine?
Good question. Because we don't want to mine too much, right?
It's not necessarily that. It's more like how much is the supply of uranium we're going to have.
Well, if we got a pure node with our miner... I mean, you could always go find a piece of uranium and check, if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna go search for a uranium node.
What are you up
Which means
to,
I'm gonna
Panda?
have to go real high.
I'm figuring out this wet concrete.
Okay.
Right, 2 normal uranium nodes are on my map.
Okay.
And it pinged another one, but I didn't get to see it because it was scanning for so long. There are 2 uranium nodes, and extremely far there's an impure node. Like
Okay.
they're normal or impure.
Are you getting bullied, Saku?
Someone bullying you, Saku?
I was being attacked, yeah.
I see.
Fucking hog.
Tell him, bro. We've got like 2 lines of regular wire here that we're not using, I guess.
No, those are being used.
Oh, they are? Okay. Just
Yeah.
slowly.
Well, it's just that they've been
Uh,
cooked up for ages and ages, but they're definitely being used. Yeah.
Yeah, they're efficient, but
Alright.
the iron plate's not being used as much. I see.
Recon mission.
Good luck, Sokka. Make sure you got your radioactive getup on. Filters and such.
Yeah, I made a bunch of filters.
Cool, cool. You can test how quickly they run out as well.
Probably just as bad as the other filters, if I had to guess, but
I am going to put markers on the map as I tag them. We don't have to scan for them every time.
Cool, cool.
But we'd probably just use the 2 pure nodes, I guess. Well, the 2 normal nodes, because there doesn't seem to be any pure on the map.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you do, don't drag it here, though.
Absolutely not.
Mhm.
There's so many creatures everywhere. No, the reasonable thing I would probably do is just put them in the middle of the map. Like where they both meet.
Hmm.
Shortest path between 2 points, basically.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
what happens if our power goes out?
We
We
cry.
die.
We
A
we
lot.
die, right? So maybe we should have a designated power station just to power the nuclear stuff, not connected to anything else.
Should have a power station to be able to restart the reactors, I suppose.
Oh, we can have generators, right? I
Yeah,
think
we can.
generators take XX power and also
We could like make a
will
big
turn
battery
on
farm.
automatically. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think if you just have generators going, it'll be fine because they'll just store whatever. So if ever the nuclear power goes down, as long as we've got enough generators to power everything until the
Water.
nuclear power is back, it's fine, right?
Oh, it's not the powering of factory like mind. It's the lack of cooling in the nuclear setup, bro. Might blow
Cooling
up,
as water.
which needs a pump, which requires power.
Yeah.
So, just something that'll power that will make me a lot happier. Like, if power goes out now, I don't give a shit, we can just fix it, right? But if you mess up a nuclear power plant...
Okay, so one of those nodes is underground, from what it seems.
Yeah, you might have to find a cave. It's kind of weird when you find something like that.
Yeah, there is a cave here, and I have my hazmat suit. There's a bunch of uranium rocks here.
We didn't remove the silica we used off this list, did we?
Nope.
I don't know how much we used.
Fair enough.
I could do an audit on that, but I'm gonna finish with this first.
Oh. Well, I got irradiated somehow.
Shit, even with the suit and everything?
Even with the suit.
Oh god.
Alright, so I have my
Did you-
jetpack.
Did you go for all your filters?
All my filters. No, I had filters left. I had 46
I
of
see.
them.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas,
Killed
does
everything
not
in
need
that cave. I
pumps
don't
for
understand
pipeline
why I died.
transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
There's one simple problem, though.
Hmm.
Filters are on my body.
You don't have interdimensional storage on your filters?
I did not store any of them through there.
See.
How do we make them?
I should be fine. There's still one filter on mine. It's just the last one until I get to my box.
Well, you can make them in the equipment crafter. Just place it down and make some if you need to. We got all the ingredients in the storage, so.
Yeah, that's precisely why I made fabric.
Ah.
Yeah, I got real close to some uranium bits. I still take damage even if I have the suit.
Hmm.
I love being protected and still taking damage. I love falling through the water. Oh, and suddenly I'm swimming.
Oh no.
One moment I'm walking at the bottom of the seabed, next I'm swimming.
Hmm.
Can I even make this thing? Oh, we can totally do that shit. Nice.
Oh, it's just a slug cave. It's not the... I don't know where that where that second normal uranium node is.
Good luck, brother.
You can see where it's pointing to. Hole of some sort.
I guess I never made this. Fuck.
Saber accidentally hit us with a copy pasta somehow.
Mm-hmm. How did you... An accident?
That's according to, if he's to be trusted, that's what happened.
Can't believe him.
Alright, so I'm going to assume 1 node of uranium. Because I don't know where to find the other thing.
Yeah, yeah.
The other node, because it's underground. With pretty
Seems
much no
reasonable to me.
indication. I guess the question would be, do we make it so we get more uranium from that node?
I don't know, bro.
Because
I
I could
really don't
probably
know.
deal with it.
If you think you can deal with it, good luck, brother, because I definitely can't.
I'm gonna highlight this stamp. Maybe I just keep this highlighted stamp on the map. Because it's just
Yeah,
saying radiation.
Yeah, true. It'd be safer, right? We just know it's there. We never made a wire, did we? Fuck.
Wire?
Yeah, this automated wiring.
I don't think so.
We needed the wiring for a previous component.
Yeah, I'll check
the
the old
station.
base. Because we can actually start working on some of the space elevator parts now. Even if it's going in a little bit, it'll help us.
Alright. We have the uranium location. Now, where is the nearest water that we can use for it?
Good question. I think I've just unlocked an ability to go to get water from a source in the ground. Maybe you need that. Let me see if I can scan for it. You can scan for water
There's
now.
a
Yeah.
river
Yeah.
nearby, but
You might need like a water source in the ground.
Like real water.
yeah.
Yeah.
Heavy water, for example.
Yeah.
It just says normal water. Like, you don't need, like, heavy water. We don't do the heavy water in this game. From the looks of it.
I know there's water nodes. I don't know how useful they are, or if they're necessary at all.
So I can extract water from this river. Like, I can build water extractors here.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't tell you.
120 water per minute. Is that a normal extractor?
Yeah.
Okay. I will probably build more water pumps than necessary just to make sure it's always full everywhere.
Good idea.
Welcome back, Kitsune. Okay, so I would want to build this miner Mark II towards the river then. Okay, I guess it's fine to go near it right now. Okay, I'm no longer taking radiation damage. I don't understand why it wasn't working.
Maybe you had an old filter in there? There's two types of
It's
filters, right?
supposed
Maybe you
to,
had the shit one?
It's supposed to auto-switch, no?
Hmm,
It auto switches my jetpack fuel to the worst one, so I couldn't tell you, man.
could be.
Alright, well, I guess as long as they don't have any power in that miner, it's fine to... Like, it's not going to cause trouble.
Yeah, it's certainly not going to extract if it doesn't have any power. Goes to the machine.
Alright, so this takes power shards and only power shards. Can I have some power shards?
Yep, I'm on it, man.
I have some in my inventory if you want to save yourself the trouble, brother.
Yeah, you get it. I think I put mine in there already or something.
Thank you. I'm gonna overclock this to the max. We have 300.
Sure, bro, sure.
300 uranium.
Who put a cup in there?
A cup?
There's a cup in interdimensional storage.
A cup?
I mean,
Did I
wouldn't
do
be
that?
surprised. Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised if you were the one who did that because I didn't even get a cup.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, this
I gotta
small
go sort
river is
something
too
out.
small.
All right, man.
Oh, I guess I can also scan for water, just in case. Nope, nothing nearby.
Thanks for the bits, Oz. I appreciate you for stopping by. Oh God, what have I done?
Actually, there is something nearby. But it probably doesn't
Arguably.
lead just getting water from the river. Yeah, I'm not going down that low for water. Alright, taking notes. 300 uranium.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Didn't miss much.
Welcome back. I'm just doing some calculus now.
Good luck, brother. I'm telling you, man, get the Satisfactory Modeler from Steam. It's free. It'll do it all for you. It's really easy.
Alright, alternate infused uranium cell. Needs 25 uranium per minute. I have 300 uranium. I mean, that's the ideal, of course.
Okay.
Like, that's if we use all of the uranium in that one node for power.
How much are you getting out of that node?
300.
300. Are we using the infused one? Infused uranium cell?
Yes. Because the other recipe is ass and use water. Uses liquids.
Yeah. Yeah, I should get you 240.
Oh, right.
So it would require 12 manufacturers to handle,
Yeah. Also need 300 sulfur, 180 silica, and 900 quick wire. I'll head over to you, sucker. I like the symbol.
Thank you for the 10 bits,
Ospinark
Oscar.
cheered. X10.
Enjoy your work. $300 sulfur, 180 silica. Would be 900 quick wire.
Right, so you're here.
I'll scan for Caterium nearby.
Oh, there's
I'll get-
quick wire.
I mean, we
not
probably
nearby.
want something
sorry.
for this specifically.
Yeah.
I'll go look for the sulfur then, sucker.
Caterium is pretty far from here. There's some sulfur nearby.
Yeah, I'll go get the sulfur. We need 300. I'm
Also,
on
this
that.
manufacturer won't be there. I just place it to see how much I need.
Yeah. We'll build a platform or something.
Yeah. Did we build a platform high in the air? So that we can go under it
Yeah,
and
probably a
not
good idea.
be uranium blasted?
Sounds good to me, brother.
Wait, but then we have to pull the water really high too.
It's fine. I can do that. Actually, do we
Okay.
even need to pull water though? We don't need water, right?
We need water for when we get to the power section of it.
Yeah, but I can pull the water up. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll get the
You'll
sulfur.
have to pull a lot of water.
Yeah, it'll be fine, man.
Alright, I'm taking those notes. Steel rod. Oh, I should have noted also how much it makes per minute. 20. There's again 12 manufacturers.
Yeah, 12 and 12.
In case an industrial beam will be easy. An electromagnetic control rod. Stators and AI limiters.
Yeah, we should be able to do that.
I don't think I'm ready to build the reactor yet. Like,
Nah,
the
nah.
entire setup. I just need to calculate to know what I need to do here later.
Course.
So this needs 24 control rods per minute. Which
Been
would
so
need
long
an
since I've been
assembler. Because it needs stators and AI limiters. This might be the time where we would want to work with quick-wire stators if we need to bring deuterium here to make then a different source of quick-wire.
Yeah, we can do that. Bringing the sulfur now.
Ideally, before turning it on, I want to be able to handle the waste.
Yeah, of course. Let's not turn anything on until we've got all the components there and everything still.
Oh, Jesus. There's another step that requires quick wire in all of this.
Yeah, we should make a huge ass platform. Get all of the components necessary. Well, there's a spider here.
Oh, but it's 1 Caterium bar for 5 quick wire at least.
Oh, hey, Saku.
Hey,
Alright, this is a sulfur line. Haven't turned it on yet, obviously.
nice.
Right, I'm heading back to base. Jesus, the spiders, brother.
That's 300 sulfur per minute on that line.
It will be when I turn it on.
Yeah.
I just don't want anything powered on the nuclear side that isn't got its own power supply. I'll make a little battery farm. For now, I'll do
17
something more simple.
1700 quick wire per minute? Jesus. This is gonna be,
Yeah, it won't all fit on one line then, I guess.
$29 constructors for quick wire. Ouch. $23.1 smelters. This is, a lot of math.
I feel that. I feel that.
A lot of different machines.
Yeah.
Man, if only there was some sort of app for free you could download. Do it all for you. Sick, dude. We'll need like 24 reactors by the time we're done. By the looks of it.
But if we manage to get there, we don't need we don't need to worry about power anymore. Until it goes down.
Yeah, then we need to worry about breathing.
Well, not for long.
You're right. You're right.
1080 Caterium. Or what about steel pipes? Oh, but we need copper sheets somewhere.
You can use the quick wire stator, I guess, if you've got that.
Yeah, but we need copper sheet for AI limiter. Did we have an alternate copper sheet?
No, but I think we got an alternate AI limiter that takes plastic instead of copper sheet, I believe. But there should be copper everywhere around this map, dude. Shouldn't be a big
Yeah.
problem.
Alright, I'm gonna focus on iron pipe then. On mapping that out.
Whoops. Desk pop. A little bit of desk pop in action. Whoops. Haha. Whoops.
What are you shooting?
A pipe that I was trying to make.
Nice.
I'm gonna check something. Three Caterium ore for 1 Caterium ingot. At 15 per minute. Versus 2 Caterium ore and 2 water for 1 Caterium ingot. 12 per minute. Oh.
Are we like really low on summer sloops, or are they somewhere?
I'm pretty sure we're really low on
I've
those.
put summer sloops in the
Storage.
dimensional depot. Yeah,
Okay.
there's 8 of them in there.
I don't think
Right.
we ever got that many of them.
Got you. Got you. I've never really searched for them, to be honest. They're always
Yeah,
just kind of there when I'm looking for other things.
Yeah, I got a few of them, but only a few here and there.
Okay, is that the entire line? Is there even enough Caterium, spare Caterium left for this?
On the map, surely.
You mean in general? Yeah, for sure. I have a Comterium or node that could have. Well, how much do you need? Let me start there.
1700 quickfire.
1700 quickfire? Yeah, I could make 12,000 off of just the one over near our base, for example.
Just of one.
Yeah, you can power shard miners, dog. Ethereum? Yeah, no
Well,
problem.
yeah.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Yeah, it's you make more than one quickfire from one Caterium, right? And then it
Yeah.
went up to 600. So yeah, you could make a lot, like a lot. I didn't go crazy over
Did
there
I
because
miscalculate?
Savage was saying that either you did or I did for sure. But if you were surprised by that, but yeah, Savage said that you didn't need that much quickfire, so I just didn't mess with it because I'd need to obviously run with like fucking 15
Different
tracks or
lines.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I very well could have just been off.
I think I finished calculating what would be needed. Well, except the copper sheets, which I'm just assuming we have enough because we always make so much.
We can make more. We don't have enough now, but we can make more.
Alright, so we might have to ship some things from the base then. Mostly quick wire and copper sheets.
Sure,
Or,
man.
if we already have AI limiters at the base, we could just ship some of those.
We do. Not very many though.
Or just...
Yeah.
There's some components we could just outright build at the base and then send to the power plant.
Yeah. I'd probably build it over there though. Like, I'll help you build it, obviously, but I really
Like,
don't
we're
want.
not building the cells and the fuel rods at our base, but we can still build everything else before that.
I'm totally with that. I just don't want the power going off.
Yeah.
I want to. So if you build a little battery pack or something first and have it all connected to that.
So the things we could make at the base, we already do make industrial beams, but we'd have to make control rods, which need stators and AI limiters.
Yeah, we just need to ramp up production on a lot of stuff, to be honest. I'll get on it, but I'm in the middle of a passion project right now, dude.
Yeah.
I'm making a machine that converts our monster drops to useful items. In our power slugs, into power shards.
There's two different lines. Those are both sulfur.
No.
Oh no,
I should've
one of
only
them
made
is
one.
by uranium, right?
Yeah. That doesn't connect with the power, by the way, but it will produce 300 if it's connected and got some shards in it.
I'm just gonna return home.
No problem, brother. Have you got any monster parts in your inventory, Saku?
Yes. I've been shipping them through the depot.
Okay, okay. I just
Whenever
need
I
someone
got
to,
them.
I need someone to stick them somewhere so I can see if it works up here once you get home.
Can't you just pull them out of the interdimensional storage? They're just
Yeah,
there.
but I want someone to put it in the box downstairs so I can see it go around. It's
Oh.
a bit too quick for me to see.
Oh, hey, random slug.
Oh yeah, I'll need that slug too.
I've put all of the slugs in the dimensional.
Same thing. He wants to see
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
We don't need boxes anymore.
Yeah, yeah. This is
I
only
can come
for
do it real quick.
It's all right, bro.
No, I mean I'm not doing anything. I can come do it real quick, so you can see. Which box?
No, I'm the one with the monster part on it.
Ready?
Yep, yeah, go. Okay. Is it still in the box?
No.
Okay, okay. Can you add some more?
No.
Oh, it's not on the storage.
It
Okay.
doesn't matter what kind of monster part it is.
No, no, that's the whole point. I'm having it auto sort them.
Okay. Then yeah, I can. Ready?
Yeah, yeah, go nuts. Oh,
Hello.
yeah, yeah.
How are you doing? I'm sorry, I don't know how to say.
It says Hikaru Kira in your other
Oh,
chat.
there it is. Hikaru Kira. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I had to wait for OBS to tell me how to say it.
Fair enough. Ah, looks like it's coming through. Is it being deposited
How are
down
you?
there?
How was your stream?
Deposit it down here? What do you mean?
Should be like a little. There should be a crate where it looks like a bottle on it.
Oh, Death Road to Canada. I was talking about that game earlier.
Crate with a bottle on it?
Kind of looks like a bottle. Far right.
Did you
Or a
manage
or a
to
bot-
escape?
Oh. Then yeah, sure, I guess. These alien DNA capsules?
Oh, it
Should be two coming in right now.
defaulted Kitsune, of course.
Sure.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
There's still 32 hog remains here.
Yeah, yeah. It's backed up
I'll
right
go
now.
check myself.
Okay. Is that all
Quick
you
check.
needed?
That's all I need, bro. Thank you very much.
Oh, the shoutout just defaulted Kitsune. Never mind. You were playing Satisfactory too. The SO command only works with the end characters. Got it. Yeah. There we go. I was calculating for a bit how much I would need to start with the
Nuclear power?
yeah, nuclear power.
And I'm getting a bit of organization going on. So we can finally do our power slugs without messing with different
This is our
machines.
current factory that I have arrived to. Yeah, there is a lot of spaghetti. But we're
It used to be a lot worse.
Yeah, it used to be a lot worse. I can go to the old place.
I think it's only half there, to be honest. Took out
Good.
a bunch of that shit.
Yeah, but it works. It works.
It
I like the
certainly
new place
works.
a lot better.
Just climbing up here. Over there is the old base, which we don't really touch anymore. It gives us stuff, and that's pretty much it.
It's cursed, yeah.
Yeah. We got some stuff sent to dimensional storage, at least, from this base. The old place.
Am I crazy? Why is this sink not on?
Is it powered?
Downstairs?
Yeah.
Probably because it's backed up with some parts that aren't sinkable.
Oh.
And I'm gonna go and try making some control rods, I suppose. All of this quick wire being routed from the old base.
Okay, now I need to figure this out. Please
Yeah.
tell me it says the name of the color. Yes!
Thank you again for the raid.
That'll help.
I will continue figuring out how to do nuclear power.
Ah. Okay, never mind, it won't.
Oh, I didn't see that from when I last was here. Oh, wet concrete, of course.
There's only 3 types of power slug, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yellow, blue, and purple.
Okay. I'm sure I can figure this out.
And the last thing we built, the last major thing we built is the supercomputers, which are being produced here.
Yellow, blue, purple.
Nope, one of those is not plugged. Or is it? Oh, it didn't have its recipe.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Alright, a little help from someone who can see colors, please. Thank you. It tells me on one of the machines what color it is, but not on the other one.
Alright, I got it.
Yeah, bro.
Need a splitter here.
What do you want me to look up?
Up top, brother.
Alright, so this should start building supercomputers now.
Just match the smart splitter with the constructor. This one's fine, I got the yellow one done.
Have we been scanning hard drives?
Yep. I
Okay.
just run out of them.
Are you sure it didn't say on both sides?
Nah, look, the constructor says power shot. Oh, it does say on the left. I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry, man.
It's all good. If you might have to like right click it to see the
Yeah, I
config.
had to click.
But,
Yeah, I had to click on it first. Yeah,
This
it doesn't
is
say on the menu.
Blender powered.
but yeah, it's all good. I've already done it now, so it doesn't matter. But
Oh, it probably isn't.
you can verify that I did it right. So,
I can. I can. Doesn't seem to be working. What is that slug? Blue.
Alright, electromagnetic
put a slug
control
in there
rod.
before it was ready. Could have messed it up.
Stators
Maybe.
and AI limiters.
Oh. I see what I did wrong. I fucked you up. It's okay. It's going out the right instead of the left. I can match them up now. Appreciate the help, Adam.
Good thing.
Now we should be able to just dump all our slugs in there.
Steel pipes and wire. I think we had plenty of wires. And we have steel pipes right here, which it isn't going anywhere. Like the whole steel pipe assembly is on is doing nothing. Possibly because the heavy modular frames are full.
That's definitely the reason why they've been full for years and years at this point.
There's so much stuff there that's perfect, but like things are backed up. So I wouldn't just grab a component assuming there's going to be a lot, because there's probably not.
Yeah, if you want to make it look like it's not stuck anymore, sync the heavy modular frames. There's your solution.
So like the steel pipes that are being made here is just the perfect amount for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
basically don't touch.
Any of the things on the right side of the screen, on the notes, that's what you can have. That's the overflow we had.
And even then,
Kinda.
that's still a
Yeah.
weird. Oh,
We haven't
I
updated it that well,
fixed it. Yeah. I stopped updating it because it seemed like shit was broken, so it was like, well, why am I even maintaining this list? Savage did want it, so we'll fix it. But it's gonna take. I'll probably spend all first 4 or 5 hours fixing that.
Nah, you're gonna
next
sleep
time.
it, bro.
Well, if you want it, we gotta fix it. That's just the only way to fix it. Right?
I don't know, we can just delete it, and next time we make a factory, we'll keep on top of it. It's fine.
I mean, the only thing that's wrong about it is like 1 or 2 things. I just need to verify that it's right.
I don't know, I just don't want to put you out.
I'm sorry?
I just don't want to put you out for 8 hours fixing some shit. Dude. It's not that
Well,
important.
yeah, but if you need it, you need it. What, like, what, somebody has to do it, right? And I can do it. So it's something that needs to get done. What's the problem? It's
I don't
more
need
important
it.
than half the shit that I've needed. You, brother, I'm sick of your bullshit. You fucking need it. Stop acting like you don't. Fuck you.
Okie dokie then.
Jesus.
It's helpful, that's for sure.
And literally said that you needed it before, and now that I say that I'm gonna do it, you act like you don't. Like, whatever, dude.
Said I use it. Bit different than needing it, but yeah, man, whatever.
You needed enough to want to try and do it again, even though it didn't work the first time.
Okay, dude.
Well, there's a huge amount of iron ore here that's no longer being used in the old base.
Yeah, there's tons of shit. Choose what you want there, bro. Go nuts.
Yeah.
think there's like maybe two things that's like important there, and they're both making like one item, like one at a time.
Like, yeah, we have steel beams, and they're making just one, just to be able to upload it to a thingy.
Yeah, because before I took that down, and that's the only steel beams that we have being uploaded at all.
Yeah.
I was gonna increase it as well, but it seems like we just simply don't need it.
And we have steel beams uploaded anywhere, or do we just not
Just
need it
right
at
where
all?
you were looking at it.
So yeah, I think that's only steel beams. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's enough for us, so that's why I didn't mess with it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because you don't use it for a few hours, they just back it up. So it's backed up that much that we rarely use steel beams. So. Alright, I'm officially out of hard drives. Alien portal matrix? A singularity cell? What the fuck is that?
This is where the steel beams are going.
Okay. You know what? I'm quite proud of myself. The shit worked first try. I did use every single one of our summer sloops, but hey.
Used every summer sloop we had for that? Damn.
Mhm.
Alright, well, guess we'll get some more then, when the time comes.
It's
We
the
don't
only
really
way.
use them anyway.
Yeah, it's the only way you can get full value out of a slug or the alien marines. The slugs don't really matter because we don't use them that much, I guess, but
Time to spaghetti this base once more. The old base.
it doesn't matter that much, but you're never going to get more slugs, are you? So, might as well get full value. Maybe we'll use them later.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Hikaru Kira. I hope you enjoy it here. And, okay, let's see, electromagnetic control rod. Oh, and another raid. Hello, Apple Pie Kitten. How are you?
Apple.
Hello. How was your stream? Just chatting. I assume you might have been playing other games before that, right? Or maybe you were just chatting. But I hope you had a good time.
Cool.
Got through 2 chapters of a book. Oh. I will allow this term. Hmm. We're currently playing Satisfactory with Daft Punk Panda and Savage.
Hello, hello.
Yep.
No, that's fine. And I'm currently working on a component for nuclear power. Right, I wanted to check if the control rods are used for anything else. Oh, they will be. We need magnetic field generator with them.
Jesus. Gets so complicated near the end.
Yeah.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Guess I would resurrect some of the iron that's here. In the old base. Of course, the old base.
We got like so many nodes over there we're not using.
There's,
Oh, no, that's wrong.
there's iron coming to the current base that isn't being used at all as well.
That too.
It's just that I'm a little bit afraid of building stuff in the new base. Because I don't want to build in the wrong place.
You can build wherever you want, bro. Okay.
There's a
God.
wrong plate? What do you mean?
Yeah, man. Yeah, we just been going nuts. We don't. You're not gonna mess anything up. Only thing that would mess shit up
It's
is power
basically
just
I
taking
don't
stuff
want to
off the
mess the
vehicle.
calculations.
I get that. But like, we have like a full line of iron that's not being used. You can do whatever you want with it.
Okay then.
I don't know exactly where it is, but I think we got it somewhere, you know?
You found it earlier.
Yeah, man. Do what you want with it.
I think that might have been the line that was going nowhere. But I will recheck.
That should be it. Like, I don't know where half this shit goes either.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Line of iron goes all the way over here, then makes ingots, which then goes...
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
goes to the foundry that's making the pipes. I don't want to touch that.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
I guess we're not syncing the high-speed connectors. I'll go do that.
What do you need a high-speed connector for?
Power pole mark 3. Just unlocked
Oh.
it.
Goddamn. Alright. What, does that just go further or something?
I think it's got more connectors too, but yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Let's come. If I can find them.
They should be, go backwards from supercomputers, right?
Yeah, I am, yeah. Yes, here you go. Going back to research. How did the wet concrete go?
No, it's still going. Mostly just learning how to use the pipes.
Fair enough.
One line full of iron
Hmm.
is 720, right?
It is 780.
780.
I don't think it's 780 full. I think it's 480 full. But it would be 780 if you filled it. But that line that was already there, I think, is only 480. If that makes sense.
Yeah, we just got the. I guess we just got the conveyor upgrade.
Mm-hmm. We didn't fill it that much. Perhaps could have, but certainly didn't at the time.
Conveyor belt Mark 5, 780. Yeah, I did upgrade the. I found a bit of the iron that wasn't upgraded.
Okay.
So I fixed that, so now there's should be more iron ore coming into the base.
I don't think we had enough miners to fill the conveyor belt. You'd have to go check.
The conveyor belt was indeed filled.
But it would be filled if we're not using it.
Yeah.
It might not be 780 coming
I would
through.
be really surprised if it was. It's possible
don't-
that it could be, but
Yeah, I'd definitely double check if I was you.
you'd have
I'll
to
go double check.
tweak the miner to do that, because one miner's not going to do that, no matter how much you upgrade the conveyor belts, right? You gotta
No, there
You'd
was
have to-
several miners. That's
sure.
the
Sure.
collective of iron ores that's between the bases.
Yeah. It just depends what we did. I really don't know, bro.
I'd be really surprised. It's possible though, certainly.
That's the thing about this game. You do one mistake early and then it fucks you for hours.
We added power shards, so there's 4 miners of 120.
It's only 480, right?
Yeah, that's 480.
But you could add more or more power shards. I think we've
Mhm.
got maximum power shards in the thing now. Go nuts. I've just processed all the slugs.
Yeah, I think I'll power shard them. That's 600 per minute now. $750 per minute. And if I add a merger right here, make this in pure node, we now have more. In fact, I can remove this one.
I kind of want to work on one of these space elevator parts, but I don't think I've got it in me.
We've only got
Do
20
not-
minutes as well.
Oh, fine. Do it next time.
Oh yeah, right. I just built that, huh?
Ooh.
Genius work.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend. Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Okie dokie. God damn it. Ah, I see. I keep forgetting to use the hard drive for this research.
Same.
I'm going out to try and find one now since we got like 5 minutes left. Come on, I just need one. Oh, oh. Am I using the right filter in this gas mask? Hey Saku, can you toss me a filter in the storage?
What kind of filter?
The radiation one.
Search iodine.
Got you.
Iodine.
Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Got it. So the hard drive and it's surrounded.
Okay, Cam. Cam's gonna be a little late.
All good, bro.
Alright, I should probably stop here and keep it for next time.
Alright, dude.
But I at least know that I'm working on control rods.
I believe in you, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a bit overloaded this time.
Oh, it'll only get worse.
Right. I'll see you guys next week.
See you, brother.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Later, man.
Bye. Let's just open this. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to go get somewhere next time. I kinda didn't progress a lot. Because I was examining what I would need to... for the nuclear power. Oh, I guess I forgot to disconnect from the game. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming to the stream. I'll be back in 3 hours for to do more Pokemon with Kitsune. We beat the game last time, but there's still some stuff to do afterwards. And yeah. I'm gonna give you guys the raid messages. Everyone can use the first one, but subscribers can use the second. And Beatrix is streaming some Resident Evil 7, so we might as well go see her. And yeah, thank you everyone for coming to the stream. I hope to see you in a bit. Bye bye.